Hey, the Trapezoid's here.
Hi, Guile.
Hi, everyone. Hey, Sephiroth. Hey, Brio. Hey, Leo. And hey, Nethos. So, uh, it is... You all donated for it, so we're doing another Chaos Crowd Control run. For those of you who are not aware, here is how Chaos Crowd Control works. First of all, there is a link in the pinned comment. You can do !CC to get the link as well. I think it should be correct because they changed the way the links work these days. But either way, you can use that link to get to the crowd control interface on a browser. From there, you can get free coins every 30 minutes, or if you really need coins right away, you can buy them. You don't have to. That's why we have free coins every 30 minutes. But you can also send effects through that interface. In addition, all the effects are going to start super cheap. And when I say cheap, I mean I think everything starts between 1 and 10 coins. I think most things are like 5 coins. However, as the chaos heats up from the effects being used, their prices will start to rise a bit. And after an effect isn't used for a while, it'll start cooling down and it'll go back to its original price. And yeah, the more chaotic and disruptive and unfun the effect is, the faster it'll heat up and the slower it will potentially cool down. But at the same time, there are some things that are disruptive that are just fun that may not heat up at all or heat up very slowly. But with that out of the way, let me hit one button quickly. Hopefully that'll... Nope. I gotta figure out why it keeps on thinking that I'm looking down when I'm looking up. Anyway, let me grab my controller and we'll head on to the game. And, as is my usual, there's more than just crowd control and whatnot that's randomized. I don't know, if you didn't notice, DK's head was a little big. Yeah, everyone's head is pretty gigantic right now. Now let's mark off who I've got because I do not have an auto tracker with this one. Where's my tracker? I don't need you. Where is my tracker? Oh, it's over here. Put you over here. Put you over here. Let's see, we are starting with Donkey Lanky. We have feathers, we have pineapples, we have the ability to climb, which I don't think this thing tracks. Oh wait, yes it does. And we have Candy, Cranky. So we have 3 of 5 shops. And we're starting with keys 2, 6. And that... Oh wait, no, we have a camera. We start with a camera. Also, hey Flame. And if I didn't say it, hey Sephiroth. Okay, anyway. What is going on? Is that happening in the game, or is that That's happening in the game. That's happening in the game. Why is that happening in the game? We are going in here for a second. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be something weird with my controller. Because it was not doing this previously. This might interrupt the connection of things. Hold on one quick second. Man, I wish this thing had a nice way to just say reset. Why are you doing this? You weren't doing this earlier. I'm not sure what Bonzi Kong is, to be fair. Flame? So you should be good. You should be not using the mouse. What the heck is going on here? Alright, let's try something. Maybe this'll... Because that's going to drive me insane. Is he purple? Oh, he is kind of purple. Options, configuration. I mean, I don't know Bonsai Buddy. Let's leave you there. Leave you there. Let's try this. This is not right. This is very not right. Let's go over here. It's like it keeps on trying to put the... It's doing something very weird with the camera. Hold on, hold on. We're just going to turn it off and on again.
Okay.
All right, it's turning sentient. That's fine. Okay, so that's why I've got to do that other thing. So you do that. It's like you loaded twice. It's like you're loading twice. That ain't right. Well, I'm going to do something very quickly. Do I have this other one? I don't have this other one anymore. I'm just going to do a test of something. Let's see, I gotta have... Do I not have any left on here? I have none left on here. Okay, we're just going to load up the base one for a second. See if it's doing it with that. Oh, that's an old randomizer, but I don't want that. Let's load the base one and see if it's doing the same thing. It's not capturing, is it? You guys hear it, but it's jittering on the actual capture. What the heck is going on? Okay. Close fully. One more try.
Okay.
I'll start the session back up once this is fixed. So it's doing that capture. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, let me do one more thing. Go back into configuration, get the other controller option back because this current one doesn't work. I hate Project 64. Okay, so this is working. This is working. And it's still doing it even without that. What is it doing? Why is it doing... It's like it's getting an input that it doesn't like. So let's go to input settings. I'm going to try something. I'm just going to clear. Save. Realize I have a problem with doing it that way. Input settings. I need at least one button. Oh, wait, maybe if I do it this way. Nope. I swear this worked last night. I tested this last night so I wouldn't have these technical difficulties. All right, do that. Okay, you see that. Start is not the button I need. Okay. But you're registering this now. Start A, B, L. Oh my god, it's because the mouse is moving, isn't it? That better not be the case. It better not be the case that because the mouse moved slightly, it is having issues. left, right, down, save. Well, there went that thought. Input settings. I have horribly messed everything up. It's now not responding to my controller in the slightest. I hate this. I hate this. I hate Project 64. I want to go on record that I hate Project 64. How is it so messed up? Okay, you know what? We're turning it off and on again.
Okay.
You know what? I deserve a random carbuncle. I deserve a carbuncle of comfort.
Yeah.
Now, are you going to register now? Or am I going to have to redo everything? You're not going to register. Okay. Let's try this. Turn you off. Plug you in, because earlier you weren't accepting it when it was plugged in. Maybe you're accepting it when it's plugged in now. Okay, you go to default. X input. Again, I wish I could just input this the way I do other things. But you don't register this at all. I mean, we see it's being captured properly. Otherwise, my avatar wouldn't be moving the controller in frustration. Okay, remove X input. Let's try just getting the analog stick working. You don't register the frickin' thing if it's plugged in. How does it not recognize the controller when it's plugged in? Why must it be Bluetooth? So how's everyone else's day going? I hope you all have been having a good day. Project 64, yes, because it's the only thing that'll work with this. It's the only one that'll work with crowd control, and it was working yesterday. Was freaking working yesterday. Clear controller. Okay. Let's try the other thing again. Maybe the other input will work now. Hey, if you ever have a reason to use Project 64, please don't. Admittedly, unfortunately, outside of Archipelago, I think you have to still use Project 64 on Windows for Donkey Kong or you need a specific, no, you can do it with BizHawk, but you need a specific flavor of BizHawk or a specific flavor of Project 64. Configuration is not what I want. Input is what I want. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. A is this. B is this. C is you. C is you. This is not changing anything. Start are you. Z is you. I refuse to give up. I refuse. I'm not letting this beat me.
Okay.
Also, everyone might just get free coins again as soon as I bring the thing up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're here. Did turning it on and off again work this time? No, it's doing the thing again still. So we're now going to go into the base game, which is apparently going to kill everything on your side. So I'm going to make it so that it doesn't, so that it stops doing that to you all. Thanks for the concussion, Leo. I need it. Yes, I'm trying to, you're not registering inputs, are you? Because there's a way to skip this. I don't need to listen to this. I don't need to do this. You're just not accepting inputs again, are you? That's what I think it's doing. You know what? I've got one idea. Okay, let's go back to you.
Okay.
Let's bring you back. You do not like it if Project 64 changes ROMs. Got it. Project 64 also has problems being captured in the first place, I've come to learn. Okay. If this fixes it, I'm okay with this. Let me check one more thing. It's not accepting background input. That's fine for now. What is even the recenter button? Input settings. I don't even know what is... I'm going to hit reset on everything. Okay, there is no button being hit now. Here's what we're going to do. I'm making a new ROM in case that's part of the problem. Because I have lost my mind. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Leo, but, yeah, YouTube should still work, and the, link should still let you send effects. That's why I've got the link. DK, randomizer, give me a new seed, please. You'll have all my settings still, I believe. Cosmetics is good. That's all good. You know, I'm going to disable you. See if maybe that changes something. Generate. I'm hoping it works. I despise. You know what? I can't load it because it's its own. Not only is it Project 64, not only is it a special blend of Project 64 for Donkey Kong 64, it's a special blend of Donkey Kong 64, Project 64 for crowd control. All sorts of levels of oh god. This was working yesterday. I could send effects no problem and have no issues. I even got the control scheme working. But while it generates, I'm going to bring Project 64 back up.
Okay.
For one reason. I'm going back to what I know worked last night. Go to configuration. Plugins. I want you to be on the N-Rage, because the N64, the Project 64 base controller thing is terrible. Configuration is not what I want. What I want is input settings. Now from here, I want that on. Up, left, you're seeing buttons. You are seeing buttons. This makes me happy that you're seeing buttons. That is not the right one for that. up. I don't know why, but I don't like the up, left, right, down. I wish it went in, like, a circle. Okay. Input settings, did you... No, you have all the settings correct. Whole generation is complete. We've got the new ROM. Let's see if this works, or if it causes the same problem. I am downloading a spoiler log just in case at this point. Also, I'm just keeping this page open. If I keep this page open, I've gotten easier to search through spoiler log.
Okay.
Please work. Well, Donkey's got a tiny head this time. We've got different stuff. Okay, let's reset what we've got. This time we have Lanky, Chunky. Diddy can bonk his head. We can climb. We have the same 3 shops, the same keys. We have level 2 smash. We have homing ammo. And we have camera. I think that's everything. So it's doing this, and that's the same thing it was doing before, and it's doing this again. You know what? No. Really? It is registering other input I am moving my mouse. I am moving my mouse. I am not touching the controller. This is moving my mouse. What the hell? How? How? How are you picking up my mouse for this? Yes, please do. Please do while I lose my mind. Okay, so it's not picking up the mouse anymore. If I do that, configuration is not the button I want. Input settings, let's go back to the other thing. Whereas it's going to pick up the mouse, but... So now it doesn't accept any input. I love that. Love that! Ugh. Okay, start is enter. Yeah, it just doesn't accept input now. That's lovely. Soft reset.
Okay.
That memory card thing is also new. All right. I'm just going to see if you accept this. You don't accept this. You accept this now, though. Okay. I am not playing this game with keyboard. Okay, what is the button? I'm just going to type it out, because that'll be easier. That's what it looks like. Okay, you know what? Maybe try this. Maybe I'll try this. Turn this one off. I didn't try this with this one yet. Let's try this. You don't register this controller at all, do you? Let's restart you again. I am hoping I don't have to completely pivot this and do something completely different.
Okay.
Like, I will if I need to, but I wanted to do Donkey Kong 64 with this. It was working. Okay, so I'm on the X input thing right now. Doesn't accept anything. Let's go into input. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Let's do this. I'm going to reset everything. I'm resetting everything that I can. Save this. Leave this. Remove this because this isn't going to work. Turn this one on because it's the only thing that's had any input working. And have you not register? Save. Restart.
Okay.
I'm hoping this isn't a case of the... It might be a case of the... If a controller... Excuse me? Why did you pick up... Okay. It might be a case of if the controller is not plugged in, it will never recognize... If the controller is not plugged in at the start, it will never recognize it. I'm resetting everything. I'm hoping this works. That way we can finish booting up the randomizer as it says. Save. Strapping TNT to the rabbit. Okay. So the problem is, so I'm right now not using the X input one because the X input one just wasn't working. Try this. No mempack. That's fine. I don't need a mempack. Why are you complaining about a memory pack? Okay, well, I've got all this set up. Last time when I got it set up and then I restarted, it started accepting input. Hey, again, anyone who ever does crowd control stuff, I'm going to say right now, I've seen people do Donkey Kong 64 and it worked beautifully for them, not for me. Don't do, right now I'm saying don't do Donkey Kong 64 and definitely don't do Hat in Time. Hat in Time is so volatile. I love the game, but it just doesn't work well for that. Input settings again. You show all this is correct. But you don't accept me doing anything. Let's go back to X input and see what happens. I'm not even going to... You know what? All I'm going to set is that this is the analog stick. That did nothing. That did nothing. If we hit ad break and I haven't fixed this, then I'm changing the stream and I'm deleting the YouTube VOD. And we'll get it working another time. You know what? Let's set all of these to A and see what happens. Okay, you're just not accepting input. You're just not accepting input now, Project 64. The part of this that makes me really sad is I intentionally went to make sure I got this working beforehand. You know what? I'm going to try loading something else to see if I can get this one to work. I can't do crowd control through it, but if I can get this one to get inputs, then I'll take it. I'll take it as a proof that just a proof of where I need to start. The problem is, this instance, I need to wait 40 seconds before I'm allowed to do anything, because Project 64 thinks it is the only N64 emulator that exists, and that it can WinRAR us and MIRC us, when it's not even a... It used to be the only option. It is now the worst option. RetroArch is better, but I can't use RetroArch with crowd control. All right, open. You open this one.
Okay.
Things will probably look weird if it even hooks in. It's not even hooking in. Well, that's fine. Oh, hey, it's hooking in. Beautiful. Beautiful, it started hooking in. This is an older version, and it is also not accepting my input right now. Let's take a look at its input settings. You claim unknown device right now. What if I plug this in? Will you accept it if it is plugged in? Okay, so you're accepting it. Okay, I got one last idea.
Okay.
We may have to deal with something really freaking annoying, but... let's try this. Let's leave you as that. No, we're swapping you back because I think the other is the only way I've gotten this to work. And I'm going to have to restart this in a second anyway, because you all now have a frozen screen. But I need to get so that it accepts my input. Input settings. Oh, well, that would be Y. Down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. B. Start Z. LR. B. Apply. I think someone just sent me something. Was it help for this? Or no, it was something else. It was something unrelated. Controller, turn off for a second. Thank you. Let's try this way again. I now know how Jiggy feels when he has to go through this sort of stuff. Alright, so it's capturing for you all again. Okay, I've got buttons. I've got buttons. I've got buttons. We're just going to have screen tearing at the top eventually happen. However, I'm also going to do one more thing. That was not the button I want to hit. We're almost there. We're almost to where I want to be. We're almost to where I want to be. launch this one. This is the other one that has the smooth camera control. You. Scripts. Connector. Start the session. You're still accepting input. You're still accepting input. I just need to reset this again. Donkey, lanky. Where is it? Feather, pineapple, climb, level 1 smash, sniper scope, camera, 2 and 6. Now, where is the last thing I need? We've got input. We've got input. We've got background input. We don't have problems. All right. We are 45 minutes in and we're finally able to start. Let me just get one thing going properly. Okay. And I apologize. As you can see, the top of the screen is going to be torn because I changed the graphics driver. I had to change the graphics driver. That is what was killing it. The graphics driver I used before to deal with the screen tear decided to be, no, I don't work now. Oh, right, there's a that. Anyway, please, somebody try sending an effect. Let's see if that... it should work on mobile, but you would just need to, connect... You would need to connect with, your Twitch account still. Right, I don't have that. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how it was trying to recenter. There is no There is a recenter button, but it doesn't act the way that thing was. It's like it was dropping frames or something. Anyway, I can have my controller now track me again. What did I even pick up? I picked up a potion. What potion did I pick up? There's somewhere that it will tell. Here we go. Move. 0. So I guess I didn't pick any? Wait, no, it's saying 0 for that. Oh, here we go. I got bongos. Bongos is what I picked up. I gotta remember, I gotta track this myself. This is also using season 4.5 settings, I think. So, I don't know fully what to expect, except for I apparently need to, get my crowns from Cranky Kong here to get my hints set up. Right, the last one of you is all the way up there. Also, I should mark this is... caves. So... oh, okay, effects work. You made me do a backflip. Thank you for confirming that they work. Wait, I have camera, don't I? Apparently, Donkey Kong is playing the Song of Ages today. You know, I love this game, but man, have I had a lot of problems trying to play it. Down. Down is the button I'm looking for. No, I want my flying golden... The camera is sensitive. I want my flying golden banana. I'm sorry, I just noticed her head is tiny. Low gravity is weird in this. Like, you don't notice, like, notice from, you don't notice it really when I'm jumping, but if I do something like that, you notice. But a normal jump, you don't notice it. Where the heck do I... That's where I track it. Oh! Well, we're tiny-headed lanky. We are tiny lanky. Oh God! Look at how tiny his head is when he is tiny. This man has no head. He not only has no grace, he also has no head. Oh, hi, B. Okay, B, I need you to not. Where? Now I know where I am. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay, just going bananas. That's fine. That's that. I don't need that. I don't have time. I don't know if we actually slipped or not there. Slip is weird. I think I have it where slip doesn't really go up that much in price, but... Oh, hi! Oh, hi, stalactites in the stage that you're actually meant for. So that weirdly inverted my controls and yet not inverted my controls. I am going to die trying to get these bananas. I just want the bananas. Lanky just wants some banana. Does stalactite not end? Stalactite doesn't end, does it? Oh, I thought stalactite was a timed thing. There we go. Now I've got... I still don't have camera in a way that I want it. Okay, it just felt like it was forever because it was, oh God, I can't do anything to get away from it. Swim is an ability. Right. Swim is still an ability. Nothing from the shops here. Okay. Well, I got caught. Got caught is this game's version of insta-death. Hi, Kasplat. I hear ya. Camera, I need you to work with me here. The camera says no. It does not wish to work with me. Oh, right. Swimming is an ability, except you can just say, I don't care, and swim. Oh, hi, high gravity. Okay, you kind of notice it, but it's not like high gravity is in, like, Zelda, it feels. You know, I should probably also look at the hints I have, shouldn't I? Since we did get some. Hints, Chunky is in japes. I need to kill the Kasplat on the pillar, okay. Fairy camera is needed for the keys. Okay. And scouring the underground will give me a potion. Oh, wow. I've got a lot of hints already, actually. Factory... I'm not going to remember a lot of this. Also, I love this one. Something about collecting castle-colored bananas is on the path to keys 3, 7, 8. Tiny phase, chunky phase. Some of these hints are, like, to be fair, I was having multiple issues at once. I was having multiple issues happening at once. Oh! Camera, I would like you to stay zoomed out, please. That's, I think, what keeps messing me up. The camera keeps zooming in. All right, I got those bananas. Ugh! Good slip, Chief. Good slip. You made me slip. You actually made me slip off the cliff. Starting in caves is not the best. Oh! I don't think Rambi can swim. Rambi also can't get out of... There we go. Rambi can't, grab ledges. You know, all things considered, the mass chaos here, Look, this is basically our April Fool's stream. This is basically our April Fool's stream. I would prefer Factory over this, honestly. There, camera, stay zoomed out, please. This is not a game where being zoomed in is beneficial. That's Banana Fairy. I don't need Banana Fairy. I need to open. Okay. Your head is so tiny! He's got a tiny head! No! I'm realizing that either the head is messing with me, or I just have not played this in a long time and I don't remember where hitboxes are. Oh, thank you. That crate actually might help me. There. Well, that was just a banana. But hey, it's the Golden Sun effect at least. I'm going to guess I probably am going to want to see if I actually have access to another place. Because there's not actually a lot that I feel that we can do right here. Actually, let me go to caves. No, there is stuff I can do here. Let's see. I should start marking some stuff off as I get it. Which is, that's the only thing I've got. Oh, actually, we did find out that Cranky is nothing. And where the heck is... I don't know where she is. Got Donkey. I can never remember where the heck, Oh, hi, Lanky. We're Lanky Kong now. Yeah, no, we'll come back here. There's a handful of things I can do here, but I want to see what my other options are. Because I'm pretty sure I probably have access to, like, 3 of them. Okay, well, not this one. Never mind. You. No, not you. You? You! So tiny! We can't get up here! Wait. No, it just ended. It just coincidentally ended as I tagged Kong out. Okay, so we've got, forest for, over here. Which needs 4. Yeah, I know I don't have enough. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to get my crowns for later. Well, we're going back to caves, everyone. Unless I miss... Wait, did I miss anything on the aisles? I missed one thing. No, I didn't miss anything on the aisles. I got everything here. We're going back to the cave. I didn't. It's just a gold. It is just a golden banana, unfortunately, which is why I haven't worried about it yet. And since I need one more. I could just do that. But also, at this point, I'm going to say hi to I can't change. Okay, you can't change during Tiny Kong. That makes sense. We're so tiny and we're not even in an area where we can make use of it. Come on! There we go! There we go! Oh, the low gravity went away at the wrong time. Nope, what am I doing? Ooh, thank you! Yeah, that's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm... Well, we don't have low gravity anymore, so... Well, I can still maybe do this. Come on. Nope. Okay. I know I can do that, but I think I need a different Kong combination to just cheese that. All right, well, hi, Crate. Let's actually go play this minigame. Oh, okay. Hi, Palkia. I didn't even see what that said, but it looked like it wasn't a junk item, so... Yes, I am clearly Lanky Kong. Excuse me? It actually only lets you do it with Lanky now. They fixed that, okay? You can't cheese it anymore. And I still get to cheat, but... I got 2 after the buzzer. That's me cheating. Now, what did I get? Oh, a pearl. I mean, I'll take a pearl, I guess. We can get that. Can't do Funky. Wait, we can go take a look at Funky. Wait, can we look at Funky? We can't look at Funky. I've got these ones marked off wrong. That's why I couldn't find Candy. Well, I got caught. Thankfully, getting caught, it's a little bit of a time loss in this game. It can be annoying in certain areas, but it's not like Super Metroid, you're dead. The 3 Kongs I don't have. Alright, so I'm by, Cranky. The heck is Cranky? Cranky's there, so I can't do anything over that way. I need to do stuff over this way. Wait, is that... That's a Lanky coin. I would like a Lanky coin. So, I don't know how far I'm going to get in this. I probably will make this a 2-parter depending on how things go. Nothing down there I want. I don't have any blueprints. I don't want to deal with Fire Guy. This brings me up to where Funky would be. If I had him. Oh, no, Funky's over there, but I can't do anything with him. We're back at this. So keep going this way. I'm realizing the fact it has been so long since I did one of these seeds is definitely hindering me for this area because I don't remember where some things... Camera! Camera, what are you getting stuck on? Well, I can't go in there unless I'm tiny. Where the heck am I? There's Funky, I'm there. I need to go into the water. I missed something earlier, but whatever. We're going into the water. We face that. We're gonna go left, I think. I hate the caves. I get lost in the caves all the frickin' time. Welcome back, everyone. This is towards Cranky. This is the wrong way. At least we have Rosetown here. We're at the entrance. Now I have my orientation marker. I have admittedly never played Turok. I've never played any of them. I'm told they were fun, though. But I suspect, just like GoldenEye, they probably have not aged well. Okay, hold on. Golden Banana. Please be cheap. I don't have much money. I will buy that. Candy, I really don't like your tiny head. Right, there's the whole Rareware remaster. So I got Candy. Or one thing from there. Candy is here. So yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. This is not where I want to go, but... No, it's not worth it. I will do that on the way back. It's not worth grabbing those coins right now. Oh! Tiny Head Kasplat! You are that Kasplat. Which also means... I missed the thing that I'm looking for. Indeed I did. Yes, this is crowd control as I fumble around. Again, even though I'm fumbling around, you all can still send effects. No, No, you can do it this... No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm sorry, was that a key? That's a key. So we might have another level soon. Level 4, or key number 4, we have access to we almost have access to all the odd worlds. Come on. Okay, so I believe it is... I think green's over there. Nope, green's not. It's going to be the other one. Nope, it is green. Awesome. I'm sorry, was I just so... No, it's right, it's set whereas I think even these get randomized a little bit. I could be wrong. I could just be remembering wrong. No, it definitely did, because I don't normally have to come all the way over here for yellow. Am I just not remembering? Am I failing colors? What? Alright, let's try this again. Or can I do this again? No, I have to leave and come back. I have to take the walk of shame. Alright, let's try this again. Green is not over here. I'm gonna have to come over here twice. We're looking for red. Red. Brown wasn't over there. Brown's over here. Okay. We got it this time. It definitely randomized. It definitely... Purple. Purple. Wait, is it purple? Purple's not the color I'm looking for. I'm gonna fail! Because I forgot Tiny's green. Hi, I can't keep colors straight. Okay, let's try this again. Brown over here. So maybe I'm just doing this wrong. You don't have to do it multiple times. I just forgot the way you do it. You do middle, right, middle, left. Then back, Nope. Didn't matter which one I did. Oh! Come on, hit detection. I know I've got ice physics, but we can do this, hit detection. Come on. Okay. We got a banana. It claims I can get lanky cave metal. I'll do that later. We have 3 other options now. Or 2 other options. We have number 3, which we know is forest. Start doing the camera thing again. Number 5 is over... No, 5 isn't over here. 5's over here. There should be a cannon. The tiniest monkey getting launched from the cannon. Oh, 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 tiny monkey doesn't make it. Oh God, no, no, it's that tiny monkey got sent so high up. Tiny monkey does not interact with cannon well. Understood. Oh, I wonder how bad low or high crafty would be for those. Oh, hey, Japes. Please be a low, you are a low Japes. Awesome. Hold on, I'm messing things up here. All right, I've got my tracker set better now. Into Japes! I certainly can do stuff in here! Traverse Jape. Vanilla? Starting Japes. I can't climb trees. I enjoy that the dropping of melons is the key item noise from Link to the Past. That is a tiny rock. Nothing up there for me. Why are you saying I can get up there? I don't have climb. I have climb. What the? I just can't climb those trees over there. Right, okay. I'll go say hi to Cranky in a bit. We got shopping to look at. Also, this. Funky, do you only have a banana for... I'll take it. I'm here. I'll take it. Come on. All right, we have that done. Yeah, you only have one thing for Diddy, so I'm not going to care about you. But where are you? Funky is gone. He's somewhere in DK Isles. Okay. Do I care about this? Not really. I think they have fixed that. I would hope that they have fixed that. Because otherwise, that's really difficult to deal with. Wait, you're Snides. I don't care about Snides. What I care about is that's another one, so I might not care about these. Oh, hi, stalactites. How you doing? Apparently, you really don't like this tree. I get it, but I would like the bananas on this tree. Thank you. Bananas achieved. Now run, Lanky, like your life depends on it, because it very well might. I can't remember these. No, those are not randomized this time. Beautiful. Oh, hi, Pearl, and... Triangle Trample. Triangle Trample, we need Tiny to get this pearl, but I don't need the pearl, so... Oh, but there's technically... Okay, no, I'm still going to want to do this later. That's a lot of bananas. Tiny head. Don't know why it thinks I can't do this. Bum bum bum. Camera, work with me here. Banana! Also, we got that one. We got... I hate that I have to manually do this. I hate that I have to manually do this. Camera! Why does the camera get stuck on so much? I don't remember getting stuck this much. It also keeps just zooming in. Wherever, you got some? I'll buy a bean. I probably don't need it, but I'll buy it. Never mind. I won't worry about the bean. There's not actually much more I can do on here. Because I would need coconut gun, which fires in spurts. So I guess we're going to the other area. Shapes what? Wait, actually, there might be something because I don't think this is registering. I don't know how to tell this what gates are or aren't open. So there's chance of one more thing. Bum ba dum. Also, I should get that. I so wish that the crowd control script would work for other things. Oh, right, you. Hi, Banana Metal, you're useless. Or you should be useless. Ow! Banana! Now, are you closed? Okay, you are still properly closed. Exit to aisles. Time to go to the forest in the factory. Ooh, there is one more. Let's just grab this crown. Hey, can I say how glad I am that they put all those doors on the floor versus you needing to rotate the stupid thing? All right, Fungi Forest, the area whereas if you want to mess with time, now you can do it. That time option only affects this zone. Those are giant robot bees. I don't need a blueprint that badly right now. I don't have much money, so that's why I'm not buying a blueprint. All right, up we go. Well, no, I'm not going to go up yet. I'm going to go up later because I want to see if I can wait until we get Chunky, which... Wait, we had a hint as to where Chunky was, didn't we? Yeah, we have a hint to Chunky. What's our Chunky hint? Chunky is by Lanky in Japes. Well, that's not helpful. I mean, it's helpful, but also not helpful enough. What the? I just started sliding. All right, Lanky, the blue switch means blue bananas. There's not a lot I can do in here, is there? I actually might have to climb I have to climb it. All right. My thing, if I'm not climbing it, is, wrong. I am climbing it. We're climbing a giant mushroom. Ba-dum. Such a peaceful, serene song. I will say, this is a Galaxy song. I am probably going to go see I'm thinking of seeing the Galaxy movie probably next week. I didn't see the first one until the longest time, but it looks like it'll be a fun movie. It's not going to be the greatest movie, but again, it'll probably be a fun time. Banana. Speaking of banana. That is Discus Splat. Cranky is dead to me. Coins! Money! Moolah! Also, I keep missing what song is currently playing for Out Here, but it's very frantic. And it's actually only the nighttime song, because I think day and night have different songs. I'll take that. Huh. You don't have that Kasplat as trackable. That's weird. I hate this ladder, by the way, because it looks like you should grab it here. No! Camera! You have to grab it on this side. The camera keeps zooming in on me, and it is causing me issues. You know what? I apologize. I'm complaining a lot of how this game is feeling right now, and I shouldn't be. Also, I'm slightly afraid that you are all banking your coins. Multitasking, banking your coins, it's kind of the same thing. That's a tag barrel. Oh! Okay. This is one of the effects that ramps up very fast because it is so disorienting. We're tiny. We're tiny as I'm going to click things. Oh, there we go. Now we got the stuff happening. That's chunky. Oh, because I touched a ramp, the ice floor said, ha ha, slide everywhere. Now I'm trying to remember, where is the chunky one? It's banana metal. I don't need this, but I'm here, and we got that. The other side of the area. Seriously, I wish they made it whereas the side of the ladder you can't grab doesn't look the same as the side of the ladder you can grab. So, like, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ha-ha! Just a banana. That's nothing, so we are... going back to... I'm missing something, obviously. I'm missing something that I can do. I never looked at what Cranky has to sell on the island. Well, apparently it's illegal to... Thank you, that actually worked out for me. What do you have? All right, I'll buy him. I'll buy him. That is so expensive. Where is... Wait, I didn't want to come back in here as donkey. Okay, I'll buy one for one. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at what Helm needs. I should do that at some point. Also, actually, training area doesn't have anything. I know that. Way out. I don't want the way out. I can't go to the banana horde. I want this. I want to see what's in here in case I need to come back here. Nope. I do not need to come back here. So then, I guess... we're going back to caves. Yeah, we're going back... Suppose I can get some banana medals. You know what? No, we're going to... Japes was this one. We're going back to Japes. We're going back to Japes because supposedly I can get the lanky banana medal. And if I'm lucky, the lanky banana medal will be Chunky Kong. Also, I'm realizing they don't only give crowns because there's not that many crowns, and I got a crown from something else. So, the Crankies might actually be checks. Or not. They are just crowns, and I have all the hints now. Okay. This door is broken. So I can get... Huh. There must... Wow, I can't believe I missed all of those. There must be a bunch of coins... bunch of bananas I just don't remember for, Lanky. Because, like... there's some on top of the roof that I now remember. I should be checking the top of these trees. Okay, that's a Diddy one. That's a Diddy one. Let's just get all the way up top. Please don't be Diddy Bananas. Please don't be Diddy Bananas. Well, you're not Diddy Bananas. You are exactly what I asked for. Hey, Snavel. I think Change the Water only works on the lagoon level. Go away. Yeah, because you really don't have that many. Why does it think I can get this one? I'm pretty sure he does not have 25 bananas I can get right now. Not in the areas I've got open. Oh, okay. I don't think I have a place that I can get out to. I don't. We have been shot because I could not get out. But also, there's only one more area I can think of that I might be able to get some lanky stuff, but I don't have the ability to shoot anything. This tracker could also just be wrong. I don't remember the last time I updated it, to be fair. Unless this area has far more lanky bananas than I remember. What just happened? Oh, I got caught. I fell through the world, so please forgive me for not knowing what the heck just happened there. Apparently, getting caught on trees breaks reality. Yep, straight to jail. Well, I have been caught again. I will climb this tree eventually. It has bananas for me. In fact, Oh, hi, low gravity. Low gravity in this game is so weird. Like, it doesn't affect my normal jump. I should have just backflipped. But it definitely affects my fall speed. Okay, so the only way I could get more bananas in here is if you all were nice and turned me into an animal. Because if you turn me into an animal, well, now we know what the song is. All right. Time to auto-logic some stuff. Get all of these open. I don't have long. Oh, well, there's... You know what? That's fine. That got us some bananas. That got us some bananas. The slippage is so fast. Okay, I can get out this time. I can get out this time. I had a place to get out. Yes, I'm hitting the wrong button. We got a bean. Where's the bean? There's the bean. So yeah, I can't get... Hi, camera. I can't get any more bananas with Lanky right now. Because, well, unless I cheat, but I'm not... Well... Wait, did they fix it? No, don't tell me they fixed... Well, no more changing Kong. No more trying to break the game. Because there's nothing in here. I can't get over there. So... yeah, we're going back to level 1. And by level 1, I mean the second to last level of the game. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the golden banana. Okay, I cannot jump. I can't... Wait. Right, disable buttons is very short. It is very short, but I think because it's so short, I don't think I have it increase in price, if at... like, much if at all, or it cools down super fast. Okay, it did go up by 1. Caves Kasplat. By Cranky. This is Cranky. No, this is Funky. This is Funky. I need to go towards Cranky. That's Candy, meaning I'm not going the right way. I will admit, I'm going to have to pay attention not only to when you all give me... Excuse me, not only when you give me golden bananas, but also when you take them away. Ooh, wait! We can make use of this. Can make use of this. I missed! I missed! I don't think I'm gonna get out the way I want to get out. Oh, wait. Okay. Where is it? Right here? No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Ha. The guard said no, but I want to get up there. There's something important. Hi, camera. Or, I keep saying hi, camera, but it's, well, it is the camera. The camera's just drunk and upside down. Oh, okay. No. No. Ah! Okay. That guy is being a good guard. Oh, wait, here we go. I missed. Okay, we've got try number, what is it, 7? That was on me, 100%. The problem is trying to control that. I do thank you for the attempts, though, Sephiroth. Why does it keep... Okay, that one just went nowhere. I'm going to, retry, because that didn't... Okay, there we go. Come on, let me... No! Okay. I don't know where pad number 5 is, though. Pad number 5 has to be an area... Oh, it's probably an area accessible by Lanky, but isn't, I think it's something that's accessible by Lanky, but doesn't open until, like, Chunky or something. No! I think I got stuck on the wall there. Oh, what will inspire me? Is it getting out? Oh, okay. Well, everyone, enjoy your water break. Apparently, we have Hatsume Kong here today. Everyone hydrate while the DK rap goes on. I'm sorry, Diddy and Chunky are perfectly normal. Look, so fun fact, you say this is a cheat code. This effect has the highest rate of increase because this is over 3 minutes long. So you paid 5 coins for it. If I'm correct, the next time is 25. And if I do have it set up correctly, the next time after 25 will be 125. Okay, that's fair. This is again why I have it go up by powers of 5. Because I know people have a lot of stored up free coins. I do enjoy the, we're all doing the wave except for Chunky. Okay, I never got that of, okay, he's in the mood. For what? For what? What's he in the mood for? All right, while this is going on, I'm trying to fix something with my water. Because, you know, I've got time to do so, and apparently I was covering my entire camera with my arm there. Why is this just not working correctly? It's like I'm not getting it properly connected or something. And thus, the rap is done. And I am brought back to the start of the stage. To be fair, Balloon is also one of those, it's not... No. Hit the button. What the heck? How? How did he have that perfectly timed? No, don't you! Well, back to where I was going. Let's not fail the jump this time, hopefully. It might be that it does have a cooldown, I think. A per user cooldown. So give it a little bit and it'll probably come back. Okay, hold on, I'm here. There's Cranky. Is there. Which means what I really want to do go this way. Huh. Oh, well, low gravity worked. Oh, that actually might be just enough if I go into the right area. There's Funky. So I want go here, to go here, to not fall off like a fool, to get this one. Hey, your brother's been giving me problems, so I'm beating you up for it. Clearly this makes sense. Vanilla. Full-on vanilla with that one. Okay, I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. I am not getting out. Okay, we start near it. Why? Why? I was punching! Stupid Kasplat. Why did I go into first-person mode? Don't worry, Snapple, you'll get them. You'll get more in a bit. Okay, where other than here? I can supposedly get your banana? I guess maybe I can. Where are some of your bananas that I'm missing? That I could get, other than right up here. But I can't really get those. You're just funding shenanigans. I mean, you kind of are. All right, so overview. Caves, I can get one thing. Oh, well, we're frozen. Wait, you're saying I can get something in caves? Well, that's number 2 for 30. I think that's, yeah, because it was 5, it goes up, it adds a factor of 5. Okay. Well, anyway, hi, Cradman. While this goes on, I can figure something out. Of why is it saying that Crystal Caves... Oh, it's yellow. It's not saying I have anything. I can get Diddy Snide Barrel? Excuse me? I can't get the Diddy thing. I don't have Diddy. I mean, I can go look over there at least. I don't even know what I just said that sounds wrong now. I was just looking at things. You know what's going to be sad? I bet you if anything gets me DMCA'd, it's going to be this. This is going to be the part that gets me DMCA'd. I don't have a key to open another stage. That's the thing. Oh, okay, fair enough, Nethos. But yeah, no, I only have access to, I have key 2, which opens up stage 3. I have key 4, which opens up stage 5. Does 6 open up? Yeah, no, key 6 does open up something. No, so one of the things with the randomizer right now is random head sizes. Not only, I don't know why Chunky and Donkey, or I'm sorry, I don't know why Chunky Kong seems to have a normal sized head as with Diddy, but you'll see even some of the enemies have weird sized heads. As for colors, it's because it also just has it has built-in random cosmetics as an option. All right, so go ahead and say hi to Snade. Snide. Oh, wait. I can't do anything with that in here anyway. Alas, I did not realize you were queuing up ready to do that. I almost wonder if low gravity... Well, no, low gravity probably won't get me there either, unfortunately. Unless I did it from the other side. If I was tiny, there's a way to get over there. But I'm not tiny. Oh well. I think that might just be based off of whatever setting I currently have it set. Sephiroth, try refreshing. It could be that just something got mixed up for a second there. So this right here isn't open, right? Okay, this is open, but I don't have the ability to swim legitimately. Who says I can't swim? Who says I can't swim? All right, we found Factory. Ow! That bee had it out for me. I don't actually think I need to talk to them because they're just giving me crowns. I'm pretty sure I have all the hints. So this is stage 4. Okay, this is an appropriate song, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna set it to 1. I opened it. That's what matters. Oh, hi, Rambi! I'm sorry. How dare you be immune to Rambi? How dare you be immune to tiny-headed Rambi? Rambi is supposed to destroy all. Oh, hi, Banana Fairy. Hi, Rock. Ooh, cave story. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, ooh. Well, I got really excited and then all my hopes were dashed immediately. Oh, can I make use of this? Nope, not like that. Can't make use of it like that. Come on, tell me I did enough to get over to where I want to go. Camera, you are not doing me any favors! Okay. You know, it's a lot easier to get up here when nothing's moving. Hi, camera. I have realized a problem with my strategy of getting to the teleport. It requires that thing to be moving. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. I slip. Yes! Okay, come on. Oh! Right as I was about to get there. Okay, back we go, back we go. Okay, I've got a shortcut. I've got clipping. Yeah, no, you timed that perfectly. Now then, let's go this way. Wait, isn't this where I came from? This is where I came from. We have a rock signifying we were there. That's a very load-bearing rock. It signifies where we have been. Thank you for the golden banana. Coins. Grab. Thank you. Whose coins are in here? Are they... No one's. It's bananas. If I can get this, we will maybe have a shortcut to where the stage is supposed to start. Yeah, I don't need to come over here for... I guess I'll do it for... I'm tiny! We're big-headed and tiny! We are getting destroyed by this person in a barrel. Well, our first death. Thankfully, I could go right back there. I could go back there right now. It's fine. We got the teleport pads. That was my main goal with that. Rock. All right, that tiny thing is a golden banana. May still have to come up crate. I may still have to come up here later, but... So I can't go that way. We're not getting up that. I don't... Oh, wait, there's a shop right here. Well, maybe I am getting up this. If I can make use of this quickly. That is too much in the wrong direction. That also works. Or not. Because I was holding the Z button when it started. Well, back over here to the shop. Oh, wait, I'm not holding Z this time. Okay, so Chunky's just a melon. I don't even remember what this does. Or does this free Chunky? I guess that frees Chunky. Our melon, which Why did it make tiny noises? I want the rainbow coin. Why was it a melon that then turned into a rainbow coin that sounded like tiny in the area that you get chunky? All right, just going bananas. Ooh, wait, there's something important for you. Okay. I should be marking some of this. Oh, God. Never mind, I'm not marking factory. Factory is impossible to frickin' mark by manual hands. We're just gonna have to remember. I think I'm out of stuff to do in factory out of, logic. I need potions. Slip. I don't have access to here. But do I have access to this? Is this open? Oh, hi, Ramby. No, the ear's not open. So key 6 doesn't... No, key 6 is what unlocked... fungus, I guess. Yeah, because then key... I'm confused as to where the key... What keys open what? I'm confused as to what keys open what area now. Because, yeah, the giant cannon's not open. Okay, well then, I'm clearly... Why do you think I can do... Oh, because Snide turn-ins, that's... Snide should just be going bananas. Snide should just be going bananas. Oh, thank you for money. I have money. 2, no, 3. Guess we're going... I don't think there's any... Caves, I don't think. Japes, there has to be something I can do in Japes that I'm not remembering. I say as I come to the fungus area. Wait, there was something else I could do in here. I thought. No, it was a... You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to go check the other areas. Maybe there is something I can do here that I just don't remember. Now, I'm just going to set everything here as a 1 until we learn... oh, hi, one-hit KO. And glitchy zone loading. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I think I accidentally the right way. Can't do anything over there. That's all Diddy. Money! All right, so we need daytime to go into that. Also, again, if you guys wanted to mess with the time, this is the zone where you can mess with the time of day. Speaking of... And now the thing I came up here for, I think, is closed. Yep, the thing I came up here for is closed. Because I had... As every time I do randomizers, I randomize the music. Day and night have different songs. Like how inside of here is Gar Plains. Rock. Can't do anything over there. I still need to finish Torna, and then all right, that's Rainbow Cone, and then start. I need to finish Torna, and then I need to start Xenoblade 3 finally. I probably could have done it, but man, I won't lie. I've been playing a lot of Hyrule Warriors. I eventually got. I admit, at first I was kind of meh about it, but then I did enjoy it. I'm sorry, am I hearing a cop? I am hearing a cop. Okay, that's a cop. I don't want to deal with that cop. Well, let's see, Snide. 80, I don't have 80. Almost have 80. Your head is so tiny! Also, the Valley of Bowser, I feel kind of fits for Snide. But yeah, no, he's just bananas. Amusingly, I think we have almost half, if not more, of the... Why does it keep on pressing C up on me? We have half or more of the... We have a third or more of the bananas I think we need to finish the game. We just don't have, you know, abilities. Out of curiosity, what sort of QA stuff have you noticed in their games? Because I admit, I've only played Definitive Edition and 1. Definitive Edition of 1 and 2, and I didn't notice, like, too much. Okay, I'm not remembering which one of you guys have stuff that I care about. Hi, cop. Bye, cop. We're over there, which connects to there, and doesn't connect to there. There's another thing to get over to that other one. Maybe it's open. So you don't want, so that's not QA, that's UAT. That's user acceptance versus QA. QA is by and far largely bug testing. I don't remember which tutorials lied to you, though I do know that there were a lot of things that people found out of the, oh, this is what you should do instead. This is actually better. Oh no, you can get punched. I was just missing entirely. Is there anything else I can do in here? Like, bananas. There's bananas that I can do, but I, for the love of myself, cannot seem to find them. Okay, so what the heck am I missing? Other than a tag barrel. So... well, we're going back into caves to see if I can get the banana medal at least. But yeah, I am concerned at the amount of stuff I am apparently forgetting about. I forgot to even check the Diddy Snide Barrel thing. Let's go do this before I forget again. Don't know! I almost had that. It's going to be faster to just try it again. We're trying it a third time. Apparently, the cop did not like the fact that I refused to drive in the lanes. That's a banana medal. Well,
Welcome to bonus stage.
all right. We're playing a slot machine. Well, I've already messed up. Why do I keep on thinking it's after that? I think I failed. You know what? Restart. Just restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I will admit, I have been enjoying Torna's combat more than I did base 2's. This is a mini game. That sometimes just says nope. Whatever. We don't need the banana medal. I can't get into Helm. I'm realizing my tracker basically is not the greatest right now. There's nothing I can do up there. I could do this if someone made me tiny when I was on the island. Alright, or we're flying. Wait, there's a thing I can do if I fly. There's a thing I can do by flying. It's not here. It's not here. The thing I was going to do by flying is not here. Okay, then. So... Can't get anything from Cranky. I gotta be missing something in Japes. I've got to be missing something in Japes. Because, yeah, Chunky is in Japes. I need to get that stupid pillar number 5. Something in Factory Shops is on the path to Free Kongs. I don't think I saw that yet. Wait, no, Factory was I can't even legitimately get there yet. I got whatever in the cabins area was on the way to Key 4. Key 4. Key 4 is what was on the path to Key 4. I need Tiny to get Diddy. I got the Japes Donkey Medal. Something in Factory Shops is on the path to Key 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. What the heck? I need to do that thing, but I can't do that until he has the ability to shoot something. Foolish to explore the tiny temple. Foolish to explore Japes lobbies. So really the key thing that I see here is I need to go back and deal with Cave's bananas. Oh, wait. I'm on the right area. We can get here. We can sequence break! What do we get for this? And just a golden banana for returning the... Did I actually get that? No, I didn't actually get... What did you give me? Did you give me anything? No. You didn't give me anything. Well, now I'm not going to return your banana fairies. Thank you for the golden banana, Sephiroth. Yeah, back into caves. There's gotta be lanky bananas I can get in here. Or, you know, we can keep trying to do the gamble. Did I just manage to make, like, the worst seed possible? Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me in the least. What's... Oh, that's a backflip. That's what was queued up. A backflip. You want me to do a flip? There were the bananas in here. Okay, okay. I heard you. I heard you. I'm going. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. We got out. So, there's nothing over here for you. There is, you know, there is one thing I can try. Well, never mind, I got caught anyway. I got caught trespassing because after being told to get out, I came back. I wasn't even holding buttons that time. Oh, wait, wait. I did not go nearly as far as I thought I did. I feel like if I get one thing of progression, it might open stuff up. But man, do I not know what that one thing of progression needs to be. Now let's see what I didn't get in here because I forgot entirely to check it. Right. For whatever reason, sometimes you're not allowed to play music in these rooms. So it's not like I can even get anything in here. Because I can't do anything to kill them. At least, not until I have a different Kong. Nothing up here. Hi, Candy. I don't need whatever you have because it's not for any of us. Ooh, okay. I think I am nowhere near it. That's not the right Kasplat. I don't think I can get over there from here, can I? I indeed cannot. Wait, wait. But... there might be bananas up here? If I'm lucky? Yes! Not nearly enough. Holy cow, I've barely gotten bananas for you, Lanky. I thought I had a lot of bananas for you. That's what I know. camera, please. I've been fighting the camera all night. Yes, by the power of cheating, we can do anything. All right, well, I'm at least back by that pillar. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh, I just realized, oh. Wait. Where are... Here you are! No! Ha-ha! No! Lanky, do not...
Okay.
That was key number 7. Okay, we got up here. We got the banana. Let's see, caves. We got, not that one. I'll mark it later. We got this though for Lanky. So caves are done. We have a level open by the power of random bullshit. It said it opened number 6. These are not opening in the normal order. These are not opening in normal order. Because that key... It said it opened up World 6, right? That said it opened up a world, right? There's nothing open. There's nothing open. Yeah, because you don't do anything. It's just a golden banana and, yeah, that's not anything. Did I seriously break things? Like, it's feeling like I really broke something I wasn't supposed to break. All right, we're going back into factory. Castle entrance. Level 8 number. I'm so freaking confused right now. I am just the most confused as to what the heck is going on with this seed. So there's that. Is there... Yeah, because I need Chunky to go any farther in here. And Chunky's in Japes. That's where we came from. I can believe it. I can believe it at this stage. So yeah, there's nothing more I can do in here. And this, everything I do in factory is out of logic. I don't have the ability to swim. We're going to find out that something is mass broken and it's just not saving things. Why am I come back into caves? I can't do anything in caves. Japes. I need to go to Japes. Japes is the only thing I can think of right now. Japes was... No, Japes wasn't here. Japes was over here. Yeah, what did I do to the seed, everyone? We had all the technical problems at the start, and now we're having all the problems actually playing the game. Ugh. So Donkey Kong Country is, I think, about to be banned from crowd control. Think I'm about to ban it from crowd control. Thank you for the coins. Nothing in there. I can't do anything in there. Like, you don't... Yeah, you don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. You don't have a song. And I don't have oranges. Enjoy, Sephiroth. Like, Pokopia has been fun. Pokopia has been very fun. Thank you, Snapple, for the bananas also. So we can't do anything there. You know what? There's one more out. Well, there's a tiny potion. There's one more area I can get to. If there's a bundle of 5 down here, I'd try swimming. Well, you know what? Maybe. Okay, nope, they fixed it. They fixed my thing. They fixed my glitch. That or it just doesn't work there. But I think they fixed it. I can use that to get underwater, but I can't then swim once I'm underwater. That's Banana Fairy, so the only one I care about is the thing with the tiny in it. Can you maybe be Lanky Balloon? You're going to be Diddy. Oh, no, you're Donkey. You know, there's one thing I didn't check. There's one thing in caves I didn't check. How many bananas do I have versus... Hi, camera. You know what? Hi, Rock! You know what? No, we're going back into the factory forest. What's so weird about that is it doesn't invert my controls, but my brain thinks it does. This is a tag barrel. No, that's a Diddy barrel. Okay. So... I can't climb to the top of... this mushroom. I can't climb to the very top of the big mushroom, which I would have liked to. I think we're going to the other area to see if there's just some bananas I can get. Because everything else in this mushroom requires... I mean, look at this thing to just double check, but like... Yeah, Beanstalk requires me to get over to that, which I can't do that. Wait, why can't I do that? One, two, one of the... You are locked, right? Or not? Is this a case of I've just not been going the right direction? This is the mushroom. Purple is Rambi! If I'm in the water, I become unguard. This is... that. So I want the other one. I really do not have these maps in my memory at all. Okay, I have access to this area. There might be more that... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't become invincible or giant. So, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Sorry. How many do you need? 80. Oh, if I just find a few more... Okay, well, that might be a thing. If I just find a few more bananas, the boss of here is potential. The problem is finding those bananas. Well, I'm here. Let's plant the bean. Oh, look, I've got a stalk and some leaves at last. Alas, I can't get up there to collect the reward. That's a cop. I can't... That's a cop! I don't think I can get the reward this way, but I'll see. Oh, jeez! Almost. I almost got it. No, I don't need golden bananas at this stage. At this stage, I need potions and Kongs. Okay. I cannot tell my depth perception for this. I cannot tell that. I'm gonna guess it's like right here. But I cannot tell depth perception when I'm up in the sky like that. One of my problems with games, I will have difficulty with depth perception at times. Come on. I'm gonna go right past it, aren't I? Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna wait until I can get tiny. I'm gonna just wait until I can get tiny, because trying to finagle that when I can't see it at all is difficult. Funky, you got anything that I care about? Nope. So... I'm surprised there isn't like a teleport portal over here, actually. Why isn't there... Hi, Rock. Why isn't there a teleport pad over here? That's weird. Emotional support, Rock. Clearly, all that we do is we stack up enough rocks so that I can just... No, we're not doing that. We're not stacking up enough rocks so that I can just climb it. I think the game will crash if we did that. So, one brings me to... Yes, over here. Good. I've climbed the mushrooms already. Oh, hey! That was a big slip. You got a good one that time. Yeah, I need... The only thing I can do over there is Diddy. There is one thing I can think of that I could maybe do, but I would need it to be night again. Thank you for the health refill. Because the last thing I can think of is, before it got changed to day... KD. Before it got changed to day, this was open. This is... Oh, thank you. This is probably actually in logic. Maybe. It might not be. Okay, it might not be, because I don't think I can actually take them out. So the bananas were in logic, but actually in here might not be. Yeah, I can't take them out. I can't fight. Oh, wait, bananas? Okay, we have enough to go fight the boss. Right back in. You know, next time we should see if there's, like... I should see if there's Kirby, like, decent Kirby Superstar crowd control later. I know it exists, I just haven't seen how is it. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go. I'm going to say 3. Go with 3. Because that's the teleport pad we just took. You're locked, but that's fine. You're not what I'm here for. You're locked now. Oh, right, the thing I'm looking for. That's fair. I have chosen my fate. I have chosen number 3 because that was the pad we went on. Did I, when I was up there, was I smart? When I was up here, was I smart and I got pad number 5? Ah, man, I hope I was. Oh, good, I was. Let's go say hi to a boss. Maybe. It might say, but you need Chunky Kong to fight the boss. Or it could be, you know, garbage like a banana medal. Tiny head and big head. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Nope, it's a lanky fight. But is it useful? It is. Or, you know what? I don't need money. I don't need the money. It's a rainbow coin. I don't need the money right now. I probably need the money, but it's not worth it. So let's go check the boss in Crystal Caves. I don't know if I have access to it or not. But that's basically where we're at right now. I am desperately grasping at straws here. We've not been able to do much and not gotten much. Oh, hold on. Since I'm there, mark that I got Forest Lanky Medal. Unless this 50 means something that I'm not aware of. I mean, everything could probably break something if it's used at the wrong time. Like balloon in the middle of a beetle race? Oh, that'll definitely, that's almost guaranteed to break something. Okay, 64 bananas. We need Donkey Kong 64 bananas. I know we can't do Japes. Japes was like 100. Victory theme for us. Well, we can't do this anyway. We need Chunky. And it's for just a golden banana. That's 2 bosses we don't care about. I enjoy that happened right as I paused the game. Okay, do I have anything? I need that, but I can't get there. I know cave-colored bananas, and I haven't gotten the thing for cave-colored bananas yet. I don't... treasure room, 5-door ship, factory bananas. It just feels weird when I'm going between those two. Okay. I got that, I got that. Jape's hillside will... We know where one of the potions is on the hillside. The other must be inside of... Okay, yeah. 45 crowns, a lot of crowns. Fairy camera. Like, I need to go back into Jape's, I guess. I'm going to look at something. If he's where I think he is, I'm going to be sad. So coming out of water made me super slow because of that ice floor. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We kind of were about to slingshot there. All right, so we're here. We can't... I did confirm I can't go up here, right? I'm, like, almost positive I confirmed that we can't go up this. Like, it still requires tiny up here, right? Yeah, it still requires tiny. Ba-dum, they are now underwater. I do enjoy the juxtaposition between... Hi, Rampy! I kind of need you for another area, Rampy. We go from underwater to Toad's Turnpike. Ah, Rampy, you can't jump. Now, I could sequence break something with Rampy on the right, but I want to check something over here. That's a banana medal. And that's just bananas. So I'm guessing what I need for the lanky thing is I need the ability to go into the other room. You're sold out, right? Yeah, you're sold out. Sure, go for it. Like, again, we're kind of using crowd control to try to get any checks. Because he lets me go through this. The Rampy door. The door made for Rampy. Is it? Is he that much? Oh, wow, yeah, it's a 5-minute personal cooldown, 1 minute everybody cooldown. Let me just go ahead and change that. I'll cut the personal cooldown in half. I know why I did it that way, because depending on how things go, you do that and it's, oh, well, I literally can't do anything. But now we're at the point where it's the, we need it to do things. I am going to take a look at something. I intentionally got this. Am I actually able to... I wonder. I'm looking up something while I take a look at this. Yes, I'm looking at something while I take a look at. I say words well. Okay, I can't do it that way, can I? Oh, wait, yes, I can. You? Hey, you made me slip. You? Import. Do this. Okay, you know what? This is a thing I shouldn't do, but I'm going to do. Just to try and see if there's anything in here other than just a handful of bananas. So, what you're saying, Snavel, is you're helping me save time. I thank you for that. Come on, be a flying potion. I mean, I'll take a picture of it, but... So... It claims there are bananas I can get in rock. You know, I wonder, can I gotta look at something. I gotta check something. It can't be this. It can't be this. And by me saying it can't be that, it's going to be the thing I don't think it can be. Hi, low gravity. Ooh, actually, low gravity would let me check this a lot more easily. Granted, I already see that the thing's closed, so never mind. So that's a pearl, and... Why can't I... There we go. A pearl, and I need Diddy Kong to get that. Okay. Exit to islands. I need this thing to finish. I'm getting it to recreate the spoiler log. Alas, I can't do anything in Helm with this, but I'm at least going to come up here because I can. Oh, wait, there's something up here. That's Chippy Charge. We got a potion for a Kong we don't have. But it's a potion. Why is Helm open? Why is Helm open? I need triangle. I mean, you're not wrong, Sephiroth. You are not wrong about that. Technically, in the forest area, it would let me get something also. I can't do... You know what? What do you even have? The Song of Ages says, tell me what you have. Golden banana. That's not... That low gravity had me slowly watch as DK burned alive. Nope, nope. I hit the wrong set of buttons to do that, but I think I could do that with low gravity. Nope, 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 nope. That is not what I wanted. I didn't want to Goomba you. I needed more forward momentum, not upward. Oh, well, there goes the low gravity. Man, am I glad there is not a live system in this game. Whatever, going over there is not actually helping anything. Thank you, Snavel. No, there's nothing I can get in there because I need power for that. Hold on, no, this is what I want. shapes. It's not telling me I have the actual banana medal. Are there multiple levels of banana medal, and that's why it's been saying, you know, we're going into the fungi forest again. We're getting frozen and then getting hit with stalactites. I'm running away from the stalactites. Indeed they do. Indeed they do mean that. Okay, yeah, you're just bananas, right? We skipped you for a reason. So right now, the main thing I could think of is getting to the top. You know what? I already confirmed I have that, so I can get up there fast. That works. This works. Long as I get out from under here. And it's just a golden banana. But it's also normal bananas. I hope I'm going to the right side. I always forget what side this thing's on. Man, I hope you're the correct one. You... maybe? I mean, that worked. So, yes, there are 2 grades of banana medals now. Oh. Well then. What did I even just get for that last one? Did I get anything? Okay, I've got 35 of the... You know what? I don't need to worry about that. 23 out of 10 crowns. 4 keys. I've got them all marked. I've got 3 of these. Doesn't matter. I don't have that. I have 2 of you. I don't need that. I have 3 of you. I've got that marked. I've got 2 Kongs. I have the bean. I have that. I have that. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. 12 moves, supposedly now. Because there are half medals now. Right, okay. I don't... Okay, no, I already had triangle marked. I didn't get anything new out of that. Didn't get anything new out of that. Okay. Ow! Oh, God! Boulder, crate, and slip. I think the boulder exploded. So I have a reason to get up to 50 bananas. Are there more DK bananas that I can think of? I don't think so. All right. Are you done? You're done. Great. Awesome. Spoiler log, please. Frickin'. It confirms things. Japes is in Fungi Forest. This is not the spoiler for this one. This is not the right spoiler. It's not the right spoiler. It did not create the correct thing. Okay, why did it not make the right thing? Okay, I'm running this one, right? Yeah, 3-3, 3-3. It just didn't recreate the same thing. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we are flying blind. We've been flying blind, but I thought I had a safety net. Let's show what I know. I might do DK64 crowd control again in the future, but it's not going to be until after I've done some re-practicing of it. Because clearly I've done something wrong. Okay, now why aren't you saying... Okay, no, you're saying that, so that is correct. Spoiler log. But Japes, yeah, this is not the right one. I'm so confuzzled. What game am I playing? Which seed am I playing? I mean, if you want, I am out of ideas as to where to go. Like, seriously, there is something I am completely overlooking or forgetting. Because I can't do anything I can't do anything up there. And you can balloon it, I can take a look at the top of here. That's the problem, I think I'm out of those. Like, there's a limit to what can even be done really with these, and yeah, there's nothing up there. There is... You are supposedly just chilling somewhere. So, I'm at the point where I'm just going to say this. I owe you all another Chaos Crowd Control night. This is not going well. This is not going well. I owe you all another Chaos Crowd Control night. Whereas we don't spend an hour with technical difficulties. I want that, but I can't get that because it needs a pineapple, which means I need to get chunky. Well, I'm going to go back to loading that. I don't care about the music. Okay, this is looking like it's the correct log. I just might have to look at it normally. You know what? Let's bring this up because, yep, I was going to say all the effects. I don't want hints. Let's start. Yeah, that's good. That's correct. We've got ads. I think that happened because you did a slip as I was doing a roll. So it just kept all of my momentum. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at the right spoiler log, am I? That's at 12.3, right? And this is Tall. Okay, give me one quick second. I'm, crowd control's gonna stop for just a second. Like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. This gives me time to do this. I hope this doesn't... I'm afraid to do this. I'm gonna risk it. That stopped it immediately. Okay. And that is the ROM we're using. Restart the session. Here, I'll replay that effect for you. We're connected, right? Okay, established. Start. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, it's working, it just won't let me resend the DK wrap for whatever reason. Well, you paid for it, so you deserve it. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, the thing I'm really confused of is, how did I generate a spoiler log that doesn't match the file? There's the seed, there's the settings. Randomizer. Getting started. Here's my settings string again. Here's my seed. I wish I could tell this to just generate the spoiler log. Yeah, and it's not working. Like, it's queued up and just stuck there. End all timed effects. I think I've hard broken something. Not just the seed. I think I've hard broken something with crowd control. Alright, so next time, before we do a chaos crowd, I'm only going to give this a little bit longer. I'm going to... Ow. I'm going to try regenerating the, seed again, and if I can't get anything out of that, like if it still is mismatched, I'm going to just call this, and I will put up in Discord a option of a few different potential things to do chaos crowd control with for the next time. And I will make sure to have properly done further testing, and honestly, DK64 is going to be off of it. I hate Project 64. How is it that much? I mean, that's kind of what I was wanting, but at the same time, it's not going through. Exit to islands. We're going back into factory. We're just going into factory and seeing if there's nothing I can do. I need Chunky for factory. I need Chunky to do anything else in factory. And Chunky's in Japes. But I can't do anything in... I am going to right as I give up is when I'm going to find this. I do think we are about to say, I'm done, and swapping over to Hyrule Warriors. There is a good chance of that happening. But hey, at least all the coins you've been getting for this will carry over. Because this isn't a charity stream, so the coins... For charity streams use their own unique coin pool. Which, to be fair, makes some sense. I am going to just gather all of these. Camera, work with me here. That almost had me fall. I don't think I can even get all these. I think, like, I'm almost done. Go into the ocean. Give me a second to finish attempting to collect these bananas and see if 50 bananas gives me anything. Remember that thing I said about depth perception? Yeah, it's really bad when I'm trying to grab a 2D object in mid-air. Aw, thought I still had it. Okay, can't get that one that way. I just need one more banana. Come on, Donkey Kong. We can do this. It's just one banana. Ooh, low gravity. Okay. And again. I'm sorry. Did I just miscount that badly? I miscounted that. There's gotta be a banana somewhere. There's gotta just be a lone banana. Oh, wait, if you give me low gravity again, I can get some bananas. I think. So I think there's some over there. No, that's just banana coins. There's gotta be like a single banana somewhere that I've just missed. The fact I'm at 49 is weird. Okay, not over here. Oh, hi. Well. Okay, sometimes it just ends. I did not hit any buttons that time. Sometimes the balloon is infinite. Other times it's just no. I got the ones up here. Or these are Diddy. Yeah, I got the ones up here. I think we still have a DK rap queued up, by the way. I think it's just, like I said before, I think the DK rap thing is hard broken. Okay, you know what? You know what? Make me fly. I'm going to see if I can go. I'm going to see if I can go into a Diddy area as Donkey. Nope, I can't. They were smart. They put grates in it. All right, there's only one area I can think of that I missed a donkey banana, and that's in here. There's none down here. Now over here, because these are... I enjoy how it said it was ice trapped the player, and yet I didn't get ice trapped. I just got frozen. Ba-dum-bum. We did a backflip. I'm... Bananas? But out of logic bananas? Well, I can swim. That doesn't unlock anything. You know what? Have I clipped out of bounds? Have I successfully clipped out of bounds? I did clip out of bounds. Okay. I did actually clip out of bounds. Probably not, because the areas I'd want, the grates it would let me get past, have ceilings. Yeah, I think I'm about to just say I'm calling it. I have obviously missed something horrible. All right, I'm going into the ocean. I am in the ocean. I'm swimming out. We are now on guard. I'm just so confused as it said key 6 should have opened something, but it didn't open anything. No, diving was technically out of logic. Diving was out of logic. But I can mark that I've got it. Let's see if that tells me anything in factory that I've not realized I can get. Hey, factory, does that open up anything in you? Yes, supposedly it opens up a lot. Yes, the randomizer should... Like, the randomizer should be logically sound. It's a case of I'm definitely missing something, or I've managed to completely break everything with the way I made the seed. The fact that every time I generate it, the spoiler log does not seem... You know what? I can take a look at one thing with that spoiler log. Spoiler log. Swim. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. So, why can't I... Oh, because it's not called swimming, it's called dive. I freaking... Alright, what have you queued up? All sorts of stuff. Yeah, no, this is not right. This is... I hate to say it. I concede defeat to this seed. I don't know where the heck I screwed up so badly. But now we're flying. Oh, wait, I wonder. Hold on. I've got to line up for this one. You see that pipe? I want to go up that pipe. Oh, I can't go up the pipe I'm right under, but I want... help me fly. Help me fly. We're going to do something stupid. It might take 2 flights. Okay, it's going to take 2 flights. We need 1 more. Yeah, I'm right under it. This is obviously not how we're supposed to do this. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go over here and replay that. It's a loading zone. Of course it's a loading zone. All right, let's see if I just completely... Hey, Rambi, how... Aw. Ow. I'm going to see if I just completely missed something over here. That's the thing, Nethos. I've been looking at the spoiler log. The spoiler log I have for this seed, for this setting, does not match this seed. So something got lost because I downloaded that spoiler log when I made this file. So something, somewhere, really got messed up. Well, I have access to over here. I found new area. So we're continuing. If I can make it work from this, then I will accept it, and I was just supposed to be able to get diving. If this ends up being I just had to get diving to logically come in here, I will accept it. Ooh, hi! I just want this warp. Ooh, you're taking a vacation, though. There's a giant tower of blocks. Ooh, thank you. Let's see what is on top of Diddy's block tower. Junk item. I can't even do that one. Now, there should be a Kasplat in here. There's a Kasplat in here. Fairly certain there's a Kasplat in here. There's our tiny-headed Kasplat. Hey! We have Hatsune Kong. We have something new! There's no reason for you to go down there. Thank you for the, Peridot Carbuncle? I forget why I called the green one. But we have the ability to do something. Actually, technically two somethings. All right, what minigame is this? I'll do this one. This one's fast. This one's fast. This is a very inappropriate song for what's happening right now. Really, I don't know what song that was. I think it's a Kingdom Hearts one, but that was not appropriate for what was going on. Okay, before I go into R&D, how many coins do we have? You've got a lot of coins. Oh, it was Wind Waker Grandma. Thank you. Thank you. I missed what it said when it came on. This is not... That's the one I'm looking for. This is whereas we get to learn how to count to 16. I still can't believe, like, so many golden bananas. Yes, to be fair, you've been giving me a fair number, but also that's because I've been skipping things. All right, let's count to 16, everyone. 1, 2, that I thought was going to be 13. 3, 4, 5. This thing is actually being generous. 7. Consumed. 9. Come on, Donkey. You are controlling weird. I assume it's because of my insanity. And then we counted all the way to 91. Let me get this. Give me. Okay, I at least got my reward! I got my reward at least. There's stuff Tiny could do, but... Tiny, you... Oh, wait, I can mark that. I've got Tiny. You, actually... I can do stuff in Japes with you. I can do a lot in Japes with you. I'm considering going back to Japes now. Oh, wait, how many coins do you have? You have a fair number of coins. I'd say she has a healthy number of coins. Oh my god, Bat. Bat, you're not invulnerable now. How do you change your arrow type? Yeah, no, how do you change your weapon type? I don't remember. Oh, when I collect one, it shows me how many I have. Yeah, I, for the life of me, cannot remember how you change your ammo between homing and not. Because I have... Oh, I don't have homing ammo. That would explain why. I've been collecting it thinking I have it. I don't. I don't need to go say hi to a non-existent Funky Kong. Okay, fine. You can punch me. Happy? I hope he's happy. He just really wanted to punch Tiny Kong. There we go. Each, as a note, each Kong has their own set of coins. So, for example, Lanky now has over 30. Hi, Backflip. Oh, hey, it's Earthbound Factory. You almost timed that to be perfectly center on there. Bum bum ba dum. Okay, then it's probably that I don't... That's what I thought I was hitting. I just must not have it, even though I thought I did. How many coins do you have, Donkey? You have also 30-ish. Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to pull levers. I wish he had the ability to pull levers. Do I? I didn't think you did. Fair enough. Okay, so slip on a, Oh, ice physics. Ice physics are on. I thought this was slip. I thought slip just broke everything horribly. We got a thing. Too bad there's nothing we can do up here. I can fall down. But I think we've done everything I can. I can't go in that way. I don't think there's anything else we can do up here. Ow. Why you make me slip? I know why you made me slip, because it's amusing. That's not where I want to go. I don't think I can go where I want to go, so... Yeah, because this just leads right where I... Yeah, that's a one-way path. Can I? No, I can't. Look, honestly, I'd say that's a sign of a fun redeem at that stage. Okay, here's where I was looking for. Remember that pipe we were trying to go up? It was that one. I didn't realize that was a loading zone. Well, I guess I should have known. Hi, ice floor. And slip. Those make perfect sense to use in tandem. You are in an area I definitely can't get that, but that's also banana metal, and I don't care about it. That DK rap is still there, just being menacing. Well, I guess we're flying up here? I clipped into the... What? How did I clip into the machine? I can't see below me. I'm going to take a gam... Okay. We did that all for some bananas. And maybe a check. Well, we can go fight the boss in here. All right, Tiny, who is the boss? Is a boss we can even fight? I've not gotten many bananas at all for Donkey. Yes, it'll clearly go off at the most inopportune time. All right, Tiny, which could mean this is a problem. We do not care. We do not care. We do not care. We are not caring. So far, we don't care about bosses, which, to be fair, happens a lot in DK64 randomizers. Oh, high backflip! That was a lucky backflip on my part. Get Song of Aged! Okay. Well, let's get some tiny bananas. And then we go to Jungle Japes. Ooh, can I? Yes! We can climb when we're tiny! That was the weirdest ledge grab. We got a Kong! We got another Kong! We are fixing the issues of not being able to do anything. All it took was cheating. I'm going to say I don't think we would be as far as we are right now without cheating. What I want for you is not up there. You're right. We got caught. The cops don't like cheating. Oh wait, I can use this to get to where I want to go. They've served their time for now. If only you were here, Funky. And now I get to... Oh, wait, I can't climb this prop. Maybe I can, actually. Go away. No, you need this for the first one at the very least. Okay. Diddy, how many coins do you have? You have... Okay, forward and back are not inverted, but left and right get inverted with that. That's why it hurts my brain. It's half inversion. On the note of half inversion, I still need to... I took a look at something. It sounds like there are two potential options I might have, or two potential avenues I might have for trying to find a way to do a global controller input swap. Well, we're coming down here. Also, hi, Smith. Welcome. Well, I can at least see what this opens. There we go. This is a blueprint. So it's dead to me. Oh wait, maybe that'll show up now that we have Diddy, because it's Diddy's barrel. Unless it's a thing that we need squawks to spawn. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I missed it. Okay, another one of those are a low gravity, and we got this. Come on, I want that potion. I want this out of sequence potion.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We might not be able to do this one. I think I need vine swinging for this. Well, I missed one all the way in the center, I see. One all the way up top. Collecting 2D objects in a 3D plane is difficult. Especially when they don't have, like, any sense as to things. Yep, nope, unless I get real help right now, I think I would need a balloon. Yeah, no, we cannot get whatever potion this is. We can't, we need barrel, and we need barrel, and we need vine. I got out, we're out, we're done cheating. I didn't get out enough. All right, so shapes we can do something in now. Shapes we can do some stuff. We can also... Wait, this is not that lobby. We can also do something in the fungi lobby later. I don't think I can do anything with... Other than maybe a handful of bananas, I don't think there's any reason to go into fungi forest with Tiny. Now, I can't remember if this up here is grapes or bow. I think this is bow up here. Nope, it's neither. It's peanuts. We need the peanut. Ba-dum, Toad's Turnpike. Alright, you need me to shoot some things. Did you have some bananas in this area, I thought? Right? No. Guess I'm remembering wrong. Oh, yes, he does. There they are. And then maybe I can find the switches to get that pearl and whatever else is with that pearl. It's like, you know what? We can also swim with you now. Because I think there's a bunch of bananas for Diddy down here also. Thought. Yes. Hi, Crown. We can go look at a boss. I'm not going to say fight because, well... So far, every time I've said that, it's been proven wrong. So I'm confused as to why the shot things aren't there. Unless they just got randomized where they go. Oh, that would be horrible. I hope everyone has enjoyed this underwater tunnel. Let me out. Let me out. So... I'm realizing there's not much I can actually do over here, even though I came over here. Because we need Chunky. Or the ability to be tiny. Tiny, tiny. Not just Tiny Kong. The ability for that barrel to work. But even then, I need super slams for doing a lot of stuff in here, so... I guess it's open. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Well, let's get Tiny some... That is the most useless work. We'll get some more bananas. We maybe will be able to get enough to get the last banana medal prize. Oh, right. Tiny's got some bananas over here. We have some out-of-sequence bananas. Not a lot, but look, I'm taking whatever I can get. Ooh, wait. That's right, I've got zoom. I forgot I've got the zoomy. I also have to remember, you can, hold Z to make the targeting reticle move slower. Also, I enjoy how there's just 30 chunky bananas right there. Like he needs them. Well, he kind of does. He doesn't have... He kind of doesn't have any other areas he can go into. Alright, how will we be disappointed this time? Place your bets! My guess is it's going to be a potion, but I have to be chunky for it. Donkey Kong. It's a golden banana. No golden banana. So I think we are already out of stuff to do in Japes. So to the fungus forest. Or can't do any. If Diddy had some more abilities, I could do something with him in caves. Same with Tiny. So to the fungi forest. Granted, I don't know how much I can do in here. It might just be, again, I'm collecting bananas. That is a tiny D6! I don't like being assaulted by tiny dice. I need grapes to... Yeah, I need grapes to do that. I am about to regret the words that are going to come out of my mouth. I'm preemptively stating this. All things considered, things are now running smoothly, even if I am still in a effective permanent last location loop. Also, it did not get rid of all my homing ammo when I died, I just realized. So that's a plus. That's not where I wanted you to fall. This... Oh, wait, we missed it. We missed it. Well, we gotta climb all the way back up in a second, Diddy. That's a golden banana. We are good on golden bananas. Thanks to us. Thank you, guys. Thank you again for all the golden bananas. It has... It has helped. I'm jealous, Sephiroth. I now want apple crumble. Warm apple crumble with like a scoop of vanilla ice cream on. With a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. I'm also realizing I think I just want to go... KD. I think I just want to go and get myself... You know, if it's not super cold tomorrow, I might just go to an ice cream place and get myself a cone. Well, that's good. At least it's warm. Where else can Tiny's ability to shoot things help? Behind Yeah, that actually might be a spot. I'm going to check behind the Banana Fairy Island later. So we seem to be getting a crown every time for half, and then an actual thing at 50. Oh! Sorry to hear... Pub. I'm sorry, my brain was thinking we were talking like ice cream places, and it was like, wait, who the hell robs an ice cream place? Okay, pub I get because alcohol money. I'm gonna have to climb this stupid thing one more time. And that's when I get Chunky Kong. Do me a favor, Tiny. Do your drill kick, please. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it does depend on what's... There's pubs, and then there's pubs. I guess I should put. Because, like, I admit, my favorite place when I go out to visit my dad is a pub. It's a place that I've been getting food, that I've gotten food from every time we've gone out there since I was 5. Doesn't mean I went in there. We just got the food and then walked over to my grandma's house because it was only like 2 blocks away. Why did I climb back up? Oh, right. I remember why I climbed back up here. Well, I'm remembering wrong. So I climbed all the way up there for nothing. Amusingly, I will say, I have had the best, it wasn't fish and chips, but the best, like, prawn and shrimps I've had, which has unfortunately also ruined fish and chips for me forever because what they did to the batter is what I want done with fish and chips. But the best I got was at a pub. And I am so sad that it's... I'm sad that it's the best I've ever had because they closed down the next time I went out there. All the places near me, despite having like some great crab places, do not know how to make frickin' fish and chips. Either it's just like wet, no texture, doesn't hold up on its own, or the batter has no flavor. Oh wait, I can do this. Maybe. I can maybe do this. It'll be a sequence break, but since when have I cared about continuity in this playthrough? Peanut pop guns! Well, that gives me some things. We have a second munition. Climb, please. Banana Fairy! Guess what I don't care about? I'll get the flying banana instead of the Banana Fairy. I enjoy how they just swap places. I've got more than enough money for DK. I don't need to worry about coins. Your current favorite place is also a pub. Was looking... Okay. Look, at least you found a new spot. That's the key. Honestly, that's really good that you found a new spot. Now, I think there's a Kasplat behind here, or... I think... There's a cop. There's a cop. Get away from the cop. We can't let the cop know that we're assassinating a Kasplat back here. We got caught red-handed. Our blood was... The blood was still on our hands. But also, now we could go get whatever that mystery potion was. Did you have... No, you didn't. Is there anything else in here I think I can do? Yes, actually. Now that I have people with munitions... Crime never pays, unless you're rich. In which case, it pays handsomely, unfortunately. I'm not bitter. I'm very bitter. I'm very bitter. KD. All right, well, I'll get a lanky blueprint. Amusingly, are you aware what what that sound effect is supposed to be, or is parodying, being a parody of, I should say? Because I don't think it rolled in here, but there's an entire song that could be playing that uses that basic, that thing as a base for a replacement. Also, there is it has an... On guard! Fast fish! Fast, hard to control fish! There is a really cursed potential battle theme that we might get in here as well. For anyone who's played Final Fantasy XIV, you know the song that plays, for anyone who's played 14 and who has finished Endwalker, the boss that is the capstone of effectively ARR through Endwalker, that boss has a unique Phase 2 theme. They put it in here. The Phase 2 theme normally has lyrics. They took parts of the DK rap to replace the lyrics. I will later find it, because it is a type of cursed that everyone should experience. I think that's all I can do in here. We got peanut pop guns, though, so that gives us more in japes again. What else does peanut pop guns? Technically, those also give us that one DK room. Technically out of logic, because Tag Anywhere is not considered for logic. Thank you. Tag Anywhere is quality of life. It is not logic. Boom, 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 boom. You see, like I said, it's not in logic. It's been disabled. Tag anywhere? We never had tag anywhere. We need to go into tag barrels. Thank you for the golden banana. I didn't know you could Goomba those. Okay, so we don't care about this area. Ah, I see we have acquired the pea balloon. This is working better than it should. That is working better than that reasonably has any right being. That should not have worked out as well as it did. Grape shooter. We're getting all the munitions. I am shooting in the button, which does not count as shooting the button. I think we do everything. It is time to save it. I don't even remember how it goes. There was a GDQ whereas they sang entire lyrics for the Mr. Vile song here. I think it was because they needed something to maintain their... I can't do a lot in here because I need a bigger Simian Slam. What just hit me? Now I wish I could remember how their thing went, because it was very funny. Oh! Well, you made that trick easier. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this. The Final Fantasy VI minecart game. Oh, there went all my coins. Oh. Well then. I don't know how this is going to interact with itself. Okay. The answer is I get to keep going. I have been really bad. I am tiny. I am tiny. Okay. Oh, but cops stop me. Cops apparently still stop me. Also, I just noticed that all the things you queued up. But that's a potion. I want the potion. I need the potion. I'm hoping it's Super Simian Slam. Well, we got caught again. Thankfully, warp pads exist. Unfortunately, they're not as nice as they are in later rare games. Well, later rare game, singular. Because I think... Was Banjo-Tooie the last, like, 3D collectathon that they did? Because Conker's Bad Fur Day is not a collectathon from my understanding. Well, goodbye, consumables. Oh, thank you for the low gravity again. Alright, let's pay a little bit more attention this time. Okay, so Tui was the last collector. Oh, this is great. Okay, they stick with me for a while, but not constantly. Okay. Things are slightly backwards. Okay. I don't know how I missed that coin. Feel like we went right through it. Oh, right. You can't go too slow. Spawn a crate. I think we lost the crate. Aw, I thought I was jumping over it. I just realized Lanky's arms are being very weird with the hitbox. Simeon Spring! Diddy can jump. With his tail, no less. Aw. Goodbye, Tag. Ow! Anywhere! I enjoy how it waited until we got back here for the stalactites to actually happen, it seems. Or at least a little bit of it. Why did I come over here? Oh, right, now I remember I came over here, because Tag Anywhere is disabled. But that doesn't mean this is. Also, Tag Anywhere is back now. I'm trying to open a thing for you, Lanky. I know you want your... Oh, jeez. I know you want your turn, but you gotta wait. It's not always your turn. Oh. I lost all my ammo. Camera. That gave me 5 shots. Thank you very much for the 5 shots. Excuse me? Ah, I see. Kong change. I am shooting this. I need to shoot this. Good, okay. Every time I go to a Kong, it gets denied. All right, well, let's get some ammo. I got balloon and caught at the same time. Okay. Okay, that's what just happened there. All right, so I found one of Tiny's things she needs to shoot. I'm glad that despite the headache that we ended up having for a good while that it's at least being enjoyable still. Okay, I got that one. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll get over to that. I'll give it another shot, but... No, I hit the wrong buttons anyway. Okay, so yeah, there is one up there. I just need to get more ammo because I just had all my ammo taken away again. Stop it! Aw, we lost a golden banana. Okay, where can I go with this? Nowhere, really. That is not the button to hit. Not when I have so low ammo. Oh my god, please. Oh, you disabled Z! That's why I can't aim. Okay, so that was not a thing I needed to do. Can't do anything else in here right now. Cranky didn't have anything. I can't get that potion. So... Nope. Unless there's maybe some bananas I'm forgetting about, but I'm going to trust. You changed the Kong, but I still needed this Kong. He's actually the fastest one, so I win for 2 seconds. Yes, thank you, Cranky. Or Wrinkly. I don't know why they had to kill you off. That was amusing. He's just sliding on his butt, getting into the teleporter. Forgetting where things are. However, since I can... Slip. Slip is what made me just go above water. Candy, I don't think you had anything I cared about for anyone, right? Yeah, no. Time to out of sequence this room that I hate. Hi, Slip. Takes me out of aiming mode. We've now learned. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. I don't actually have access to the homing ammo. Oh, thank you. There we go. Now, what did I do this for? A golden banana. Oh! Low gravity. Oh, hey. I don't remember that. Well, I finally found the 5 thing that would have made life easier earlier. Easier, but not nearly as fun as what we were doing before. Hey, thank you for, Oh, I see your Yeah, thank you for the consumables. I am seeing that correctly. So we can't do that. But... Can't do that. Wait, ammo! I've given up using the tracker, by the way. I've given up on the tracker because it's just so difficult to do. Remember when I said I hate dealing with 2D objects in a 3D plane? I stand by that. Interacting with 2D objects in a 3D plane is a pain. No, where's the teleport? The teleport isn't here. Okay, we're going swimming. Actually, is there anything I can do in here, actually, with these all? Well, we can be fish. We are fish. Fish is we. Fish is want banana. That was a Diddy balloon. I should probably go get that in a second. I missed that donkey. I missed all of these donkey banana. Okay, no, I only missed those few. Okay. There's coins, but no more bananas around here. I think... Flip! I think, actually, until we get Diddy, his jetpack, we're done with caves. So, back into factory, I guess? Wait. There are two other things I can do. Only a golden banana, but we're here. Brain, think. This first. What do you mean, Snavel? Okay. Where are you? There we go! I don't care if it's just money. It's the principle of the matter. It's also full health refill, right? Full inventory, full consumable refill. Yeah, because nothing I can do in Japes. I would need grapes. Yeah, grapes is the only shot that would help me. It's just a door up there. Wait, no, there is something else up there. Okay, hold on. You're going to be problems. Oh, come on, you grabbed it. There we go. Oh yeah, no, there's always the out of touch stuff. Yeah, no, that's a doesn't matter what generation you are, Generation A will always do that to Generation B about things. There is no getting around it. And it happens in both directions. But I can't go over there yet. I can't do that. Was there something I could buy over here? I feel like there's something I could buy that I just said, nope, doesn't matter, I don't have Kongs. Bananas. Yes! Candy has a piece of candy. Okay, the head difference is hilarious right here, by the way. I'm sorry, did you just say, hey, the coconut gun, it fires in spurts. It's gonna, if he shoots you, it's gonna smart. That coconut gun gives us access. That just put Rambi in logic. Rambi is now in, all the stuff we did with Rambi, that's all in logic now. I need to get up there for one thing with the coconut gun. It's actually not a whole lot I can do with the coconut gun. In here, at least. There's one overworld check I can do. There's slipping on banana peel that I can do. No, we're not worrying about out-of-sequencing that. Ah. Amethyst Carbuncle! What I want is this way, because I want to go get Diddy some, bananas. Now that he has Simian Spring, he can get the bananas on his toy blocks. Yeah, no, the DK Wrap just sitting there, ominously, is, I honestly wonder if I need to just, refresh my overlay. You know what, let me do that quickly. Refresh when it becomes active. Shut down when not visible. Okay, it's no longer sitting there ominously. Alright, so DK and Diddy both need more bananas. Goodbye, Tag Anywhere. This thing had so many of Diddy's banana. We do not care about that minigame. We already know we do not care about that minigame. I want to do the DK Arcade, but we can't. We are now frozen. There we go. Going through this has made me re-solidify the... Why am I doing this? I don't need you. Ow! Okay, I need to come back here with DK once I have found Funky, who is somewhere in the islands. I'm going to hope that I can find him with Diddy or with Donkey Kong. Oh, hey, that was lucky. Well, here's the overworld thing for Donkey. Now to get the overworld for Diddy. Thank you for Golden Banana. Which will be over here. Out of curiosity, is DK Rep still like over 1,000 coins? Why did I come here? I came here for a reason, but that one wasn't the reason. That's also just golden banana. There's not many spots. I guess there are some, there's actually a lot of instrument spots left in here. What am I saying? Also, I still can't believe we don't have this key. Okay, where is key 2? We have a hint for key 2. Yeah, Lanky Japes, I'm honestly not sure what that is at this point. We need the castle, but we don't even have that. Something in Factory Shops is on the way to Free Kongs. We haven't gotten that, so that's going to be whatever the potion is Donkey can buy. Something about, yeah, I don't care about that. Caves Helm Lobby. Okay, well, I think there's only 2 things for that. Where is it? Yeah, that Jape's painting room is one thing I was wanting to get. Something in the treasure room, that's not what I care about, though. Something about collecting factory-colored bananas is the key that I want. So, we're going back to the factory. And hoping it isn't Chunky's colored bananas while I go try to find, like, 2 bananas for Diddy and a lot for Donkey. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Oh, I know one place I can go. I know one place I can go. I don't need tiny bananas. We don't need tiny bananas. We need normal bananas. Maybe red bananas. We are the tiniest. We are so tiny. Oh, I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like. Let me get over here in time. Oh, it's proportional. I should have known it was going to... Okay, yeah, it's just coins on those. I should have known it was going to just be proportional, but, you know, I can hope. Yeah, I can't do anything else up here, but we can use this as a way to get to some place that I can do something. Ooh. Okay, well, we got his halfway point. Danger, danger. High voltage. I can't turn on the factory. I need the ability to grab things. Donkey Kong does not know how to grab things. So we're coming back here again later. It's still you two. I want to enable the factory, but I can't. Please let there be just enough down here for at least Diddy so that I can get the key. Good, there's just enough. Please be the key, please be the key. That's not the key. Well, let's see what... let's see what your face brings. Golden banana. We're not getting it. Donkey Kong needs like 5 bananas or something like that to get to his 50, I think. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember where any nice ones are. Hey, Snow, thank you again for the golden banana. Ooh, wait. Wait, how badly do you all want to break something? How badly do you all want to break something? Because I have an idea of a thing we can break real bad. Remember that coconut gun area earlier in Helm? Just saying. Oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't work if I was shooting a gun. Okay. So that... I don't remember what that did. I think that just made the warp... Oh, that makes this available. All right, so I would need... I think that works. Ha-ha! All right. We're in Helm. I have no idea who needs to do anything, and in fact, I probably can't do anything down here. We need... Wait, do we need this? Yes, if it's here, that means we need to do it, I think. So we need Chunky for that. Hi, Low Gravity. We need Saxophone. No, we don't. There's no energy, so we don't need Saxophone. We don't need... Okay, so it might be we need guitar. I just need to find donkeys. This is not the right one. Here we go. Donkeys is not needed, so we're going to need Diddy and Chunky. Well, we can get a banana. And the only way to leave is to die. Okay, so... Helm's a bust. I'm going to guess there's got to be more in Factory I can do. Oh, how close are you, Grace? Flip. Flip, flip, dip. Oh, speaking of flip. Flippa, flippa, flippy, flip. Ow. dog thingy. Oh, nice! Yeah, then you're, like, you are right there. Nope, nope, nope. Did he? Okay, we can't get up there. Good to know. I need donkey bananas. I need... How many? How many do I actually need? 5. I need to just find 5 bananas for the Kong, who's... Okay, he didn't start it all. His Cranky technically started it all. The Kong who started it all effectively. Man, it's an ultimate. You're not gonna get that level of perfection. If that's what they're expecting, they're gonna be waiting a while. Not even farm groups do it consistently. Okay, maybe they do if they're on the 30th instance of it, and they're doing the same 8 people. Bat! Okay, you know what? You're right. I should not shoot the bat. The bat is an endangered species. I'll play some music for the bat instead. Wonderful harp music on my bongos. See, it loved it so much, it just went to sleep. It just went to... You almost got me with that one. It just went to sleep, though. He went to sleep! I didn't kill it, officer! Alright, back to over there. Oh, I just realized why I'm not finding so many of Donkey's bananas. Because so many of them are in this area. I need keys. What I need right now are keys and figuring out what the heck in Japes. You know what? I know what it is in Japes. I know what it is in Japes. I need to get to that B area. Japes is here. I need to, or not the B area. The area that I opened with the peanut pop gun. That's right after the mine shaft. That's gotta be where Chunky is. Because that's the last lanky thing I can think of that we haven't looked at. Because I'm pretty sure everyone only has 5 golden bananas per stage. Yeah, that would make sense. That gives you 25 per, 7 worlds, plus 5 in the overworld. That gives you the 200, plus the 200 first one. That just had to be different. So I need to get up to that area, on that hill. This is not the tree to do it. Yes! All right, into a lanky spot. Oh no, it is. Well. Yes, I know. I just squashed one, Squawks. You didn't need to say anything. Flip, flip, do a little flip, flip. The juxtaposition here of music choices. Super excited Mr. Vile when there's no enemies, and then Piranha Plant Lullaby when we have enemies. Chunky Kong? Chunky Kong!
Okay.
We got ourselves a giant Kong. There we go. Okay, okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I am getting out. Wait, the stalactites follow me. There is no safety from them. Especially not when I'm frozen in place. Listen to Chunky, he's screaming. I'm just doing that to get rid of it. I don't even need to do that. So we have your triangle. That doesn't help much. I still do not like that Rambi cannot do anything to the Kasplats. Okay, we can't do anything in here. Oh, hey, it finally cooled down a level. I may be trying to hit the music in time with the song, and it just does not work. Yeah, I can't break this open until I pick up that rock, and I can't pick up the rock until we know how to grab boulder, or grab barrels. Actually, no, I do still want you, Chunky. Because you... Oh, wow, all of you have, I am not playing dominoes today. You... Oh, wait, no, you... I got your pea shooter. Everybody's going up munitions. And Diddy already has his. If I remember, there are still some, yeah, there's still some Chunky over there. Ooh. I don't know how normally Chunky's supposed to get up here. Unless it's supposed to be you despawn the thing and then run onto it as it's spawning in. That's not a thing that's... I would hope that's not a thing that's actually expected. But we have the Kong crew. Well, that was a lot of not helpful. I still can't do... I can maybe do some stuff in factory, but not a lot. Your thing over here isn't covered, right? Only one of them is. Nope, yay, both are. Well, we gotta... Donkey was so surprised that he was there suddenly that he squashed himself. We have a potion over here that we can get, now that we've got Chunky. Oh, it's a Ow! It's a DK1. Gorilla Grab! We are going to the factory! We can... Donkey Kong has now learned how to pull a lever. Actually, before we go there, I never checked what was behind here. What do you got behind here? Junk! Alright, to the factory! Unfortunate. Well, you know what? I might as well do this. Put that other thing I got up there, which was just a golden banana, in logic. I was going to get there eventually. It just took me... Oh, I have to climb all the... Right, we're going into R&D. Well, actually, there's two things we can do up here in R&D. We can also start the arcade machine. Who wants to go play some classic Donkey Kong? Because I think I'm about to have to go play some classic Donkey Kong. Toy sales. Toys. Time. Sales are down. I hate that I need an explosive device to take care of the barrels. Oh wait, that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought that opened up the machine. Pineapple knockdown. Boom, 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 golden banana. There's a second golden banana back there. Wait. Oh, no, no, that's a toy box. You need to be giant to be able to do that. I need big, chunky to be able to, I need Chunky to be able to be big to fight the Voltron battle. Alright, the factory has power. Cave Story, from Cave Story. Bum, bum, bum. On that note, I have a poll currently in the Discord. It's only going on for this weekend. If you would like to influence what games I play for the... for the Archipelago Wheel. There are two polls up in the polls channel. Cave Story is one of the options. I think Donkey Kong 64 is as well, but that uses BizHawk instead of Project 64. Ooh, wait, I can get this. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Yep, oh, thank you! We have a new level! So... Chunky, do I know any spot where you have some banana? I know a spot where you have some bananas. I know a spot where you got some bananas. We'll get them, and then we're going to go see what Aztec leads. How bad is this? I've done this once. There we go. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay. Just to prove to myself I know how to do this. All right, Aztec. Are you going to be Aztec? Or are you going to be Castle? Please don't be Castle. God! I hate Castle. Well, give me my crowns. Hey, at least it's the Aztec... Hold on. I didn't mute it in time! At least it's the Aztec Ruins theme from Mario, Land. Thank you. Clearly, the frozenness was just because I sneezed. You almost got me again. Oh. Oh, that's Funky Kong! He's so funky, he's got explosives. I need to not be tiny. I can't reach him. Look at him as he commits the war crime. We must serenade him so that he does not war crime us. We have the final shop. If this was 48, what the heck is... There's still 2 whole worlds we haven't unlocked. Oh. I'm already at the top of the tower. I'm already at the top of the tower. So we don't care about the top of the tower. It's going to be weird doing this place top down. No, I can do this, but I might need help. Nope, that's not the help they need right now. Going to need that after we take care of these people. Was that Minuet of the Forest? Did he play Minuet of the Forest on a triangle? There's one more switch. I hate games that won't let you just aim up. Now I would need the power of flight. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, I would need the power of flight. I can only go so high, and the thing I need is higher. Thing I want is all the way up there, and I cannot tell what is in it. Looks like it's a... Is that a red potion? No, that's a rainbow coin. Never mind. Never mind, it's dead to me. Dead to me. Bum ba dum bum bum. Every time I hear Chrono Cross music, it makes me want to play Chrono Cross. Even if the game's not nearly as good as Trigger, I have a soft spot for the game. Forgot that that opens up this. Oh, hey, this song. So I hope you all are ready for the monkey interview of the wrestlers from Rhythm Heaven. We did a flip. I'm sad Betrayer isn't here right now because, understandably, he works early. He's got to sleep. But the reason I say that is he sent me he sent me the other day every time he hears Rhythm Fever, this is the song he thinks of, and it is this song, only the proper version of it. Low gravity! Oh, right, that brings me right... No, 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 don't! It closed on me! I don't think I'm getting out anywhere. Apparently, I could have gotten to Cranky's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are able to get some sleep at some point, Sephiroth. Alright, you know what? I think it's time for us to do something, not endorsed by things. Just take that. Yeah. I'm going to say this as one who was like that. That's not good. That's not good. I finally started getting proper sleep, realized how bad things were. Granted, I needed medication to help me with it. It wasn't insomnia medication, it was solving other problems. It just was, hey, those other problems were why I had insomnia. Oh! Well, we're on the ground floor. Almost. Let's just get all these. I wonder. Oh yeah, there's the library. That was not what I wanted to do. I basically just... Okay, you know what? You know what? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. No, believe me, Sephiroth, I do get that as well. For me, my biggest problem was the first half of that. Banana medal. Everybody can buy a potion. Let's have someone who has lots of money. Instrument upgrade? Wow. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's... Candy? That is not an instrument. That is a piece of fruit. And watermelon is not candy, or is not an instrument. It also isn't candy. It can be made into candy, but it is not inherently candy. There's almost no bananas needed for the boss of this. Okay. Fair? Like, if it's working for you, that's fair? Oh, come on! Hit the stupid thing! There! Also, how have I not hit that? I don't need to zoom in for that, I just need to have the ability to zoom in for my bullets to go far enough. Yay, we got a banana! Things that I wish I could break down with Chunky, but he doesn't know how to punch. To be fair, I'll give him this. He doesn't know how to throw a straight punch properly. Wow, this was actually not too bad of where they positioned most of this stuff. And now you. I don't have this one correct. Well, at least Donkey Kong was able to confirm what he looks like. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I am a stormtrooper today. I am a stormtrooper. I can't even see what's over there, can I? It won't spawn until I have that instrument. Which I don't have, so we're done with over here. Also, we are only going to be going for about another 10 to 15 minutes. It is almost midnight. And I, outside of special circumstances, kind of need to give myself a hard cutoff. There's Chunky. So, okay, everything started coming together finally. We may actually just do the second Chaos Crowd Control of this and, you know, actually finish the seed later. That might be what we do Friday. Next Friday. I'll say this again when people are actually here to actually, you know, when people are here to hear what I have just said for them to hear. I'll give the castle this. The bananas are relatively easy to get. Even if I died trying to get that one. I hate that the platforms are not on cycles. The platforms are not on cycles. Well, they are, but they're not proper cycles. They are offset cycles. I thought that was a cop for a second. Hey, it's the actual start of the game, or start of the level. Man, I love both of the Chrono soundtracks. Right, now we jump down another level. We bonk our head against a rodent. Are beavers rodents? I'm assuming they're rodents, sort of like how capybaras are rodents. Oh, I just noticed that you said you've been browsing looking for for RPGs. Diddy! It could be the armadillo. I don't want it to be the armadillo. It's a... Alright. Yes, rodents are beavers are rodents. Okay. Oh, okay. This is it could have been any Kong. I hope you all enjoy the wintry blowfish electrocution off. Oh! Fair enough. I've never seen one in the wild. The closest I've seen is a groundhog, just wandering around the cul-de-sac. Where are you? There you are. All right, who ordered the blowfish? Sorry, it looks like we need a little bit more time cooking the thing. Clearly this blowfish is just Jeff's experiment. This blowfish is just an experiment by Jeff. There you are. I drove right past you. So it's basically a leave us alone and we'll leave you alone. Also, don't get too close to us. That style of thing. Like, you're keeping a reasonable distance, we got no problem. Speaking of no problem, I hate how tiny these things get. Especially because they can sometimes be in a corner that I'm not looking at, and I only have 10 seconds to find each one. Like, this is I gotta drive around him fast, find it fast, and aim fast. One more. There we go. Our fish fry is done. Oh, I'm sorry. The blowfish has run away. Little did I know it was actually just a rubber balloon. Lanky potion. Also, the fact that it went from the Winter's theme to the Earthbound Victory theme, I'm okay, from Smash, that I feel was, I know that was coincidental, but I feel like it was a good coincidental. Before I go in there, never mind, there's a way back down here, so we'll go in here first. Ooh, potion for everyone? Shockwave. we can finally open dirt patches. Oh, hi, Chrono Trigger. This is the Chrono level. Yeah, I'm not making that. I don't know why I'm even trying. In fact, I can't do either of the things in here. I can't do either of the things in here. I need Lanky's, Wait, what did I just get for Lanky? Oh, well, fine. I'll see if I can get out in time. What did I just get? I got a Lanky potion, but I don't remember what. Yeah, no, what the heck did I just get? Oh, Lanky can now inflate himself just like a balloon. If I'm right, I need Ponytail Twirl or Cheatery to get this next one. I would need Massive Cheatery. We're not going to worry about it. I also need the saxophone for that one, so we're not worrying about that area. Instead, we're going to go say hi to our first instance of Funky Kong, the Warmonger. Seriously, you went from a chill hippie to a chill hippie again, both times running an airport, to a boat mechanic, to war profiteer. Funky Kong's story is so weird. Ow. Well, to the last area in here. And a cop. I don't like these cops. And a thing that we need, that 4 of the 5 Kongs need to come into. Each of their own volition. Bum, bum, it is Chrono Cross. No, it's not, it's Chrono Trigger. But it is Chrono Cross fit the beat a little bit better. Ooh, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a cop. It kicked me all the way out. I'm very confused as to why it's sometimes just going into first-person mode. Oh, hey, Drunk Kong. So the visual effect is the biggest reason why that is so expensive. Because that is actually... Sometimes that effect actually makes me nauseous. It is the type of effect I do not like in games. You can't do anything in here. Never mind, there's no reason for you to go in there. Oh yeah, not only is it, I thank you for using it sparingly, also it's super expensive. No, 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 no. Diddy needs the jetpack to launch things, to make things be on fire in there. Door. Paper thin metal door. All right, we will get a banana medal, but there's also a second thing in here. I don't need those. I need the bananas. Actually, I don't need the bananas. Lanky's done with bananas. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I've not gone the wrong way in a while in here. Also, you can really see the 2D-ness of the collectibles in here. It does not, the angle does not do them any favors. I also keep on getting stuck on the wall. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Alright. What are we fighting this time? The King Dragon... The King Slaying Princess. Fighting for a blueprint. All the blueprint. Yeah, I'll just fall down again. I don't even remember if I properly got the checkpoint. Well, doesn't matter. I fell all the way. Did I? What about this one? Ah, I did. Another golden banana. I don't remember what Chunky has in here. Hey, it's Majora time. I should look into how Majora randomizer does work at some point. That would be a multi-stream randomizer, though. That game has a lot of things I am not fully aware of. We can't do anything in here. Well, wait, no, we can do one thing. We can see if we care about this. Do I care about this? No. We don't have to come back in here. This room is dead. It only has 72 hours to live. Little do they know that there is no link to save them. I really can't do songs like off the cusp. On that note, I need to look back on Zeldathon Mythos because one thing I hadn't registered with it is, so during Mythos, they had, the primary segment was the big split, whereas they did speedruns of every mainline Zelda game, starting from Zelda 1 and ending with the most recent one, Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom was, their goal was to have Echoes of Wisdom end right at or as close to midnight of the, like, the dawn, the, as close to the start of the new year as possible. And what I didn't register until much later is, wait, not only did they set it up that way, of that's the end goal, they set it up so it was 72 hours long. Because it wasn't just we're doing any percent, they were doing a bunch of different categories. Like, for Link's Awakening, they did reverse boss order Link's Awakening. There's not too much more I think I can do in here. I can't get any more bananas for you. Chunky and Diddy are the only ones who need bananas. I'm not sure where to get more for either of them that doesn't just require other... Like, a lot of Diddies are just flying around. Oh, of course, it closes after I fall through it. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can in here. No, there's one more thing I can do. The thing I said I would come back to later, and I almost forgot about. Okay. Well, we're about to end anyway, so let me just do a quick look at things. Jape's Hillside, we know where one of those potions is. There's a potion we didn't get in the Castle Underground yet. Okay. We know about the factory shop thing. We can go get that. We could go get that. We're ending things here, so I'm just taking a quick look. Something in Cave's Helm Lobby is on the path to Key 3. We can not get that yet. Key 5 is the last thing to open something. The tree sniping room, so I need to be able to get into that, which means, okay. I still haven't gotten the Cave's colored banana stuff done. And, yeah. You know what? Since you're doing this, we will try doing one last thing. Come on. No. Camera, work with me here. I missed. Well, I gave it a shot. Anyway, thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. Sorry that there were so many technical difficulties and logic difficulties at the start, but hey, those have pretty much gotten solved. There's a good chance I will continue this next Friday. I'm going to think on that. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow, or today, Saturday, at 4 p.m., I will be doing some Final Fantasy XIV Savage. There is no Elden Sus. Forgot it's apparently Easter weekend. So I might do something afterwards. I might not. We'll see. You know, no, I'm not going to do this afterwards. But yeah, we'll see. And Sunday is also more Savage. Let's see who, however, is on to toss a raid over, well, I know who we're raiding. We're raiding Jiggy. Because he is doing crowd-controlled Ocarina of Time. So let's have the crowd control go say hi to the crowd control. Also, we're not going to use the Carbrads raid one. No, our message will be... crowd control raid. Or you know what? Crowd control raid. We'll do that. Again, though, thank you all very much for watching, and please have a good night and take care.